call them things? They're on Merc cruisers too.
Ad north.
Yeah. They got them things in there, man. I mean, once your water heater goes, I mean, is there any way to check them out? I think you can do an ohms check on that coil.
Yeah, you can ohm it out. Just make sure it's in the off position, and take your ohm meter when she goes beep beep. You know, you touch them together. Just make sure the power's off. Just push it. You know, go ahead and touch both of them. Both of those areas where it hooks up. Either she beeps or she don't. If she don't, she's no good.
Well, in your experience, I mean, I think my dad, he replaced that coil, you know, the heating coil. That was all he did. And it lasted till we sold the place for sure. But what's a good way to check whether or not you need a water heater or not?
Usually by its age.
You can't fool. It's 20 couple years old.
Is it leaking?
No, everything's good on it.
Oh, shoot. You can rebuild that in like 35 minutes if you wanted to take the time to do it. It's just as easy just to put another one in unless it's soldered in.
They can't fool. I heard that. Yeah, I have to pay somebody to do that. I can't pull that sucker out from the crawl space. Right inside the door there. It's not far from the door there. But shoot, yeah, I couldn't do it right now. My arm couldn't take it.
Yeah, check. Yeah, if you got a problem with the water heater sidewinder, just let me know. We can flip-flop that out real quick.
I'm down to help.
Well, if I ever have a problem, yeah, you're on my call list for sure.
Yeah, these momos, they're getting $1,500 to $2,000 to do one. Man, it's just insane with the charging for water heaters nowadays.
I'm down to help if you need some help, Roadrunner.
Oh, I know you're in there, Slow Low. You're in all day. I know it.
Yeah, back in the day, man, I can definitely swap it out for sure, man. But I don't know, man. It's just mercy, man. I don't see how they got that squatty body in there. I guess they put it in before they put the floor in. I don't know, but yeah, you just have to unconnect it and all that good stuff, and lay it on its side and drag it out, put the other one in.
I'll tell you what, the biggest thing is that you have a well where you are. You have a well, or you got town water.
Well.
Yeah, the biggest thing is getting the sediment out, getting that thing emptied. You know, because the sediment will set up in there and you have a hard time emptying it.
That could kill your elements too.
Sorry, I hit my volume control. You say it's a little harder on a well?
Go ahead, Slow-Mo.
Yeah, that well water, all that sediment, it's probably what's going to burn out that bottom element.
I hear that, man. Ain't no doubt about that. Definitely got some calcium, man, for sure. It ain't, well, I mean, it ain't spring water, that's for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. We get a lot of calcium in there.
Goodness, I used to drain water heaters and I would just pull the sediment out. I would actually reach in there with a small spoon, pull it all out, replace the elements. And I'm like, man, for what they're paying me to do, I might as well just replace it. But I will say this, for like a 40-gallon low boy or something like that, and the sharp bites to cut it off your copper, you're looking at under $600 just in materials. Hey, Roadrunner. Good. Yeah, I 2 years ago, I paid about almost $800 to have a 40-gallon put in there. It's not a low boy. It's like in the door outside there. There's a door outside. It's easy in and out, but I got a well too there. I don't know if you can drain that sediment out or not, and then fill it back up. There ain't no way to clean it out, like maintenance or anything, are there? Not really. You know, unbelievably, they do, you know, water heaters do call for a once-a-year.
Keep on, channel 40, go to 40, keep on.
You're supposed to pull these things apart, clean them out, and the anoid, you want to replace it. I never heard of such a thing. Pick it up, slow-low. What do you think about that in the directions?
I might have to get you to repeat that. I was kind of zoning out.
Oh, I was just telling Roadrunner there that I had one put in 2 years ago and I have a well. I mean, I know the sediment, but is there any way to drain that out, you know, so it don't accumulate? Yeah, it certainly is. You go ahead, you turn off your main, turn your main off, kill the power to the water heater, you just drain it out, and then go ahead and pull the elements out of there, and you can go ahead and see if there's any sediment. And if there is, you can go ahead and clean it out with a spoon or, you know, a long spoon and just, you know, get those granulars out of there. Yeah, you can, boy. I'd have to have a little bit more. But anyway, I just wondered if there was any kind of maintenance to do on it, like to keep that sediment out of it. But I do know that every time I cut that water off, but I see a little bit of color. You know, until I run it for about 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I done Roger. And again, you know, Murphy's Law, man, don't drink your hot water. Just don't drink it. Even when you're in the shower, don't drink the hot water. Hey, poor Roger, you mean when I turn it back on or what? Hot water, okay. Get the hot water, right?
I'd have you drink bottled water over here. Don't care what kind of filters I got on. I ain't gonna drink that hot water.
That's right. Do not drink the hot water. I got you. I don't drink hot water, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I just wondered if I could do some maintenance on it there to make it last a little longer. Cause you know, $700, it's almost $800 to put it in. Yeah. So, you know, the man made a day's pay, $250, $300. He installed it, and he did you right, man.
Oh, that's right. I know who to call whenever I have a problem with it, but if I ain't having a problem with it, it's hands off. The minute I try to do a little proactive stuff on it, that's when it's going quick, and I just got down.
No doubt about it, but I will say this, if you can't drain that sucker, well then here comes the time. Here comes the time and people standing around waiting for it to happen. Check.
Sure, Dad. Yeah, I know the hose up to it. I know they got that drain thing that's kind of like a spigot on there, man, but I don't know, man. I've been in this house, 23 years now. Haven't had a problem yet, but it might be a phone call away, ain't no telling.
Yeah, man, I would take a tank of nitrogen with me, and I would hook it up to that bottom drain. Sometimes when I can't get that thing to drain out, I blast it with about 1,200 psi of nitrogen backwards and try to get some flow.
That's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Hey, why do you think I was a supervisor, man? Give it some burn. That's right.
Evening there, everybody.
Yeah, you know, you be in this business a long time, you come up with some methods, and, you know, you just think of, well, damn it, I can't get it to train, what can I do? Well, there's an option. I've seen them blow a tire up like that, runner, and boom, blew that tire right up. Oh, I bet it did. Yep. Shit, we fill up golf cart tires with, you name it, nitrogen, 410A, I don't give a shit. As long as that, the golf cart tire go flat, we got to get around the property. Nobody's got an air compressor, nothing. I'm like, oh, we got a fix for this. That's what I was thinking, C4, but hey, that's old Mountaineer in there. But anyway, I just seen one of those reels, man, where they blowed one of them tires. Boom, and that thing just blowed right up. That's right. What do you think about that there, Slow-Low? We have a problem with the golf cart tire and don't have no access.
I've never thought about putting 410A in anything, but hey, it'll work.
She blow right up, won't she?
Oh, 10-4, I'm sure it will.
Another little secret for your back pocket.
10-4, I'll keep that in there too. I might have to use that one day.
Heck yeah, and you know, when them drain lines, you know, off your air conditioning condensing lines, down through the buildings, when they get clogged up, and you're sitting here blowing them out with a little puffer and that don't work, shoot that fish with some of that nitrogen, or I don't give a good hell. Just, you know, blast it with, carry that bottle up there with 1200 PSI, you'll blast it out.
Blast it out or blow the pipes out one.
Don't try this at home. Hello, Mountaineer. That's right, that's right. Hey, Mountaineer, pick it up, brother.
Oh yeah, that's liable to blow everything up. Ain't no doubt about that, here, Mountaineer. Good to hear you out there. No, I ain't got no problem over here, man. We just learning some stuff.
I'm just learning.
Yeah, man. Good to hear you out there. Ain't no doubt about that.
Slow low 66 waving at Mountaineer. What's going on? 10-4. Slow low 66 standing by.
Evening there.
Hello there, Megamind. People have been asking about you.
Getting a crackle in my speakers here.
Do what?
Sounded like you was away from your mic there a little bit or something. Go ahead there, Megamind.
We'll try that again.
Yeah, top of the evening there, Megamind, man. People, old Doughboy been asking where you been at. He ain't heard you. He thought you might come in there Sunday night, but he figured, man, maybe you had something else going on.
We'll try without the amplifier there, see if that works.
Check 1, 2.
Go ahead, Megamind.
Yeah, the amp was running too much power there. I don't know, I was getting a feedback in the speakers too. So we're just barefoot here now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But I'm running a live stream, running a new SDR there. Actually got an S meter on it. You guys can see what you put on me S meter wise now.
Heard that there, Megamind.
Hey, Slow-Lo, you got Megamind's, you subscribe to his YouTube channel?
10-4, I sure did.
I'm trying to turn the house around and find him. Where you at, Megamind?
We'll try that, see if you got a copy.
5-4. Check on the Simpsonville. Let me go to the Omni. I don't know.
We'll try the one pill, see. No, that's not really doing anything. I don't think it's plugged in.
Oh, you're on a one
Here's a
pill?
blank screen right here, right now.
There we go. Now, yep, she should be working now.
I got you now. Oh, yeah, I got you good there, Megamind. Good evening, Megamind. Out in Simpsonville.
Evening there, Roadrunner.
10-4, you loud and clear over here in Lyman.
10-4. Yeah, you're loud on me too. Loud on me too. So, little one pill, we're doing about 100 watts here.
Skip to the loo. Speaking of skip to the loo, 12 steps. I guess he didn't like that 13 steps.
Who didn't like 13 steps?
Somebody said 12 steps.
Hello, check. 1, 2, 1, 2 on this fat boy. Yeah, I heard all I heard was me on that, Mega Mind Steel. What do you call it? SDR?
$10-4, you running the fat boy with it?
Yeah, channel 4. Yeah, that's all I heard, man. You might have keyed up with me there, Uncle Jesse, but all I heard was Sidewinder getting down.
Uncle Jesse be on the flat side.
Talking on a low one. And 4, but I mean that antenna, he's still 20 feet off. And 4.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you on that. That's it, right there.
Well, you know you're always loud and proud over here. Ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, I was up here a while ago talking to old Q-ball down there, and I was flipping from the vertical to talking and then flipping to the auxiliary, which is my one up on the pole, and that was a pain in the butt to do that.
That was a 2-for-1.
Mercy, I said, is Q-ball doing all right?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's getting in and out of bed by himself, and he said somebody has to hold the wheelchair for him because it'll roll off with him if they don't hold it while he gets in it. But he's doing that, and they got therapy coming out there, and then he stands up and slinks and sits for a little while, stands back up. So they're working with him.
And 4. That's good to hear.
Yeah, he's supposed to go in January, and they're going to fit him for prostate legs, whatever, an artificial leg. So, yeah, I told him not to give up. He said, nah, man. He said, I feel too good to give up.
Oh, yeah, when I went down there and paid a visit, man, he said they were working on that mess.
All right, so, all right, we get back quiet. We just wanted to jump in here and say a few words.
Hello there, Ben Hurd, UDX 358. Just testing out our new SDR tonight. Thought we'd run the live stream and see how it goes.
Man. Yeah, I ain't far behind you, man. I ate about 3 years of corn. I didn't want it to go to waste, and made some Mexican corn, and shoot, it was good, man. No doubt about that. And I got a fish sandwich in there. It's got my name all over it.
I heard that. We'll appreciate it. We'll catch you down here tomorrow night. Balls, if you can copy me that, we'll talk at you later. And I did hear that slow low up there a little bit too while ago, even on this antenna. So, copy even everybody. Uncle Jesse pulled the plug on 10-7.
All right there, Uncle Jesse, we'll haul back at you tomorrow, and yeah, you sounding good out there. Either way on me, Uncle Jesse. I'll be back quiet and let old Slow Low say goodbye to you. Shout, be well, take care.
Have a good one there, trout fisherman.
Yeah, I know he's going to sit sidewinder every 5 minutes for Jesse, but anyway, well, good to hear you in there. Road Runner, we behave over there. We catch you later. Good night, we go.
Yeah, you know it. I'll let you know when we come driving through that way. I look forward to it. Be well. Have a great evening, Uncle Jesse. Be well.
10-4, Uncle Jesse. Jesse. I'm waving by. This is Lolo 66. I'm learning everybody's name still.
Oh, good thing. Take time, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this old mic here's one of them tornado mics there. I was gonna see if I had any echo in this thing, but hey, I just trying it out. Hey, hello.
It sounds good there, Bones.
Hey, poor Roger. Anyway, I just got the mic broke open, but anyway, I put some on the radio there. I had the radio echo turned off all the way. But I just got this old tornado echo mic just broke open. That's all I got on it. But old General Lee's all right on echo. But I use this mic on the Cobra, but that doggone thing's been a pain here the last couple of days. I don't know. I got a little glitch in the audio there, but I got a ditchy and everything sometimes, and then sometimes I got audio on it, but transmit. But sometimes I just got a ditchy and that's it. And I tap this and I tap that and I do this back there. Something got something glitchy in there, and I don't want to keep talking on it.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm working my echo right now. Hopefully it's not too much, but I'll just turn it all the way down. But no, I like it. That's a nice sounding microphone.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, this is old General Lee that I got from nobody, and I took it down to D-Rail, and he put the panels in it for me, and it was dead on arrival when nobody got it. But yep, I got it from him, and I had it worked on. And anyway. But anyway, that's what I was doing. I see, Mega Mind had that on, so I'm gonna get back quiet. I done what I was gonna do.
No kidding.
I got to run and check on the printer. I'll be right back.
Recently,
What, that generally?
check.
No, I've had it for a year. I went down to D-Rail and had the final put in a good while back. And she just been sitting over there. I talked on it before, though. I talked on all of them, but I had that old Cobra up here. I've been talking on it for, I don't know. I talk on it most of the time.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm glad he got it straightened out for you. I'm not overdoing this. I just moved my echo. I'm not doing too much, am I?
I can't tell if you're doing any echo or not. You sound just like you regular on just a regular mic there.
Check, they're super great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you sound fine there, Roadrunner.
I usually keep it down on the end too, so I don't want to, fudge anything up. Well, this thing, you know what this thing is. Anyway, I keep it down.
Hey, Mega Mind. I don't know, I saw that 822 checking in on the live feed there. I didn't know he heard you, but I guess he did. He's on there in the live feed, 822 there. But I didn't hear anybody in there, but you did, I guess.
I love it. The live feeder's going.
Yeah, I talked to that 822 out in Phoenix before, but I didn't hear him in there. Maybe he just heard the live feed, saw the live feed, but he'd had to heard the radio to know the live feed was on. Or if he subscribed, he didn't have to. I guess he just saw it.
Yeah, look at that light stream that old Bones got going on. He's got something going on up there, ain't no doubt about that. I'm weak compared to old Bones.
No, I'm looking at Mega Mind's live feed there. Somebody come in on 822, come in on the live feed. I didn't hear him. But I'm just saying he probably is subscribed to Mega Mind's live feed and saw it. So he was saying hello there.
Yeah, I know it. All I'm saying is you getting down in the world of sound, man. I see that live stream going on there, man. You got all kinds of lighting going on up there.
Oh, 10-4 there. I guess I need to turn it on and listen.
The world?
I got it on, I just ain't got the volume up.
They'll put it on the screen. You got a screen seeing it?
Yeah, I see it, but I just ain't got the volume up because I can't do two things at one time with that delay.
HM4, you light and bright. Ain't no doubt about that on that. What is it? Hold on. SDR. Yeah. When you were saying that back in the day, when you were saying SDR, I thought you meant SWR. And that was my bad, man. Yeah, but on the SDR, man, you got a bright light going on there every time you key down. I'll be right back. 9 steps.
Hey, Tim, I wasn't looking at that estimeter up there. I see the estimeter now, but it says you got a real estimeter. I see it now.
Hey, sounded good back my way there, Bones.
Hey, boy, I just kind of swapping radios there. I've been talking on that Cobra for so long. I don't know, she just got a little glitch in her. Just traded over to a general lead there.
Hey, DM4. DM4 on that. Hey, yeah, I noticed you sound a whole lot different there, so, sounded good with that echo in there. It's crisp and clear there. Don't touch a button or nothing.
I heard what you said. You said take a picture of it the other day.
Hey, Roger. Okie dokie.
Hello there, Super Grid. I'll be back. 9 steps.
Yeah, well, that's Sidewinder. Hey, you take those 9 steps there, brother. We'll be waiting on you.
See, Dad, I got 13 or 12 steps, so all of a sudden I should have 13 or so. Or 9 or 12, I don't know.
Do what you got to do there, double R there. Do what you got to do. We're clearing on side.
I don't know if I'd want to go 13 steps or not either. That don't sound too good, but I'd go with 12 steps too. Hey there, Slow Mo, did you get that message from me? Check it out, live stream.
10-4, let me finish putting this mini bike for the kiddos together, and I'll hop on there.
Roger, yeah, we're on a live stream as well as the radio.
Who's doing the live stream? And on YouTube or Facebook, whatever.
I'll kick it over to you, Super Grit.
Oh, righty. We waiting on it there, bro.
That Megamind there, Megamind there, anyway. Dang it, I done had one of them moments again there, Super Grit. I figured it out before I shut it down though, but yeah, old Slow Low, look at Slow Low go, he's about 20 over on that estimator.
Hey, poor Roger. Okie dokie. Hey, I just received a text there, so we're going to check it out.
You should have caught it by now.
Hey there, Roadrunner, this is Slow-Low 66. I'm reading a live feed.
Outstanding.
Where in SC, Greenville, South
Yeah,
Carolina,
that's good stuff
upstate.
right there. So every Saturday night, you can check this out on Channel 30, as well as all the other good stuff that the guys do. Mega Mine, he has this channel right here, and everybody enjoys it.
I've listened in a couple of times. I enjoy it myself.
Check, check.
Uh, 23 South Carolina.
42, come on back.
Hello, 42, 23, I heard that.
Hello, 23, the old bones right back to you. Bunch of them in there, Roadrunner, Slow Low, and Sidewinder, a bunch of us in here, come on.
All right on, I heard all that. Just wanted to see if I could get on that water gate from the Mega Mine.
Yeah, Megamind. He's in there on YouTube, Barry. You ain't got his, YouTube channel?
I'm watching it right now, but it's making me sad because I don't see myself on that waterfall.
Well, you know it's got a delay on it. I don't know how long, but hey, keep listening.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, it's got a little delay on it. It's kind of hard to listen to it. I turn it down. It's kind of hard to listen to it and talk at the same time.
Hey, go ahead and check it out, man. He's got another screen going on there. It's right there, right now.
I'm digging it. I'm looking at it as well.
Yeah, I'm just a mud dog in here tonight with that, man, for sure.
Hey, we just subjects tonight. He's out there playing. He's having a good time, sounds like. How about it, there, Megamind?
1040. I'm doing a little bit of work here too, trying to get this some of this printer stuff working. So anyway, I got to go and do one more thing with the printer, but I heard you guys in there. I'll be back here probably 2-3 minutes.
Hey, all right, Megamind. I'll be back quiet. I just saw him swap over and this and that and the other. So I'd wonder noticed before I did.
Just looking at them signals, man. There we go, key up. I know that's right. I'm just making a tiny wave. Ain't no doubt about that. But it's tried and true, just cruising over here.
I'm probably maybe 8, 10, I don't know, I'm about 8 miles from Megamind, so my signal there, Roadrunner and all y'all, man, you know, I'm a little bit closer to him, so I believe I'm cheating a little bit.
Yeah, I believe so, man. You got one of them big old boxes.
I'm just closer to him, y'all, so don't pay that no attention.
Nah.
Yeah, right. Hey, 10-4 there, 2-3. Sounding good down there. I got plenty of audio on you there. I just got kind of low signal on mine, but hey, sounding good.
You see that meter he's got going on up there, 2-3? He's got that new meter, that meter up there on the left-hand corner. Ain't no doubt about that. Some of you guys are swinging harder than I feel on my test.
Well, it's all location there, 2-3, because that's what I was saying. I'm closer to Megamind's antenna than you are, probably. So it's all got to do with location where you at.
Oh, about 13. Say, Megamind, you just snag that and put it up in there? Is it more complicated than that?
I think he said he'd be back in a minute.
Say 10.
I just flipped over beam. I'm unsure how this is going to work out.
Oh no, man, you blasting over here, man.
Who was that on the beam, Roadrunner?
Yeah, Tan Rider.
Yeah, I flipped over to my beam, kind of pointing towards you there. I don't know if I met you or not, but hey, I don't know what I'm doing on the beam down there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it would go ahead, towards Simpsonville where I'm pointing at.
Hey, 10-4, can you hear me on the beam, Roadrunner? What you got on the estimator there on your end?
Bring it on back.
Hey, Roadrunner, I don't know if I'm pointing straight at you or not. I may be on the side of you there, but I just wanted
Yeah, Welford, I don't know if you ever key up or anything, but there's every night there's a lot of people out here.
Yeah, I got
every
5
night.
decimals on you swinging into the cherry patch, brother.
Alright, 10-4 there. Is that bringing it up any? LO12.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I got 7 decimals going up to the cherry.
Alright, 10-4. I didn't know where
Hello,
you
Oscar
exactly
23.
was or not, so I was just trying to turn around and point. But I don't know, man. I went too far that time.
Yeah, you went too far that time. Bring it on back about 3 degrees.
I check our dead key.
Roadrunner.
You got...
Yeah, you got your phone up and looking at Megamind's feed?
I sure do.
Yeah, man, isn't that crazy, man, where you can see what you're putting on old Megamind over there?
I love it. I love it.
Alright, Roadrunner, I put it back 3 degrees. That doing any better or worse or what? I was good while ago, what?
Oh boy, yeah, you're 7 swinging right into the patch, brother.
Alright, there. You probably pretty much direct.
K10. Let me turn it up towards you just another section here. I don't know if I'm doing the same on you, but all in all, yeah, just bodacious.
Oh, you turned it up a little bit down just right at the end, and it looks like about 5. I'll make that come on.
Yeah, check.
You guys playing on those beams?
Yeah, we're trying to see what we was doing on them, and I can go back and listen to myself on the beam, and if I'm pointing at Roadrunner, I'm pretty much in your direction too.
You must have his backside towards me now. I can't. He's lost all signal on me.
Who's that? You can't hear me there, Super Rich. Who you talking about there, Baker?
Hey, both of you and Double R.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear both of you. You just ain't bringing the signal like you used to. You must be turning way down there on the south side somewhere, going to the other direction.
You're northwest. You're in Spartanburg, so you're northeast. Check.
When you guys are flat side, you guys always sound like barefoot. Even if you can get it dialed in, it's still, you guys always sound barefoot when you're on the flat side.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what everybody say. That's why I don't know. We're over on the flat side. I'm just trying to, beam is probably different there, but majority of them anyway, that's why I'm going to put back over to that already.
On the OD now.
World of difference.
The old 1-2, I'm back on the oldie.
Hey, Sidewinder, you catch that video I sent you, or that picture?
Oh yeah, man, a few of them.
Yeah, the new technology of air rifling, or air rifle. Holy good God, I never knew, but I'm learning.
Yeah, I seen something on TV tonight about that, I don't know, man, it was a commercial, man. It was a weird looking thing, man. I don't know how legit it is, but, for sure, but, yeah, I saw that on the news tonight, one of them.
Hey, those things are like silencers, aren't they? There's nothing hearing at my property, but I'll tell you what, shooting these darn things is just like me just spitting out of my mouth just because that's it. I knew it, but hey, I ain't never owned. Well, I have. I own one of them dang Billy guns, but that's the only other rifle I ever heard, and I kind of figured it was like that.
Yeah, it wasn't the news there, Roadrunner. It was on one of them reels, you know, advertisements for sure. But I walked the property tonight, man. I thought about you, man.
Hey, man, yeah, don't think I'm not coming because it's going to get real hot. I mean, these does they are in heat, and the bucks are right behind them, and they have come from all over the place, probably within 7 miles, to come be with those does.
Sir, Dad, is it the rut season?
Oh, the rut is in hard. I mean, the rut is as hard as it's going to be for the entire year.
Sir, Dad, well, I'll be building some corn every night out there. You know, that's my ritual. So go get out there a couple coffee cans full and shoot, man. But I seen a bunch of herd of blackbirds come on in there for their migration. I don't know what the heck that's about, but every year, about this time of year, man, the whole property's, man, inundated with them for a minute.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, the rut is hard and well. And those are probably grackles if they got a little blue in them.
Oh, yeah, they had a little blue in them for sure, but they're mostly black. I don't know, man, every year, about this time, man, they just inundate the property and then flock off somewhere else.
Yeah, big black wave, I do that too. Just about a big old, walnut tree, man, that covered that thing. Two big old walnut trees, the whole flock was laying in them two big old walnut trees, and then it'd take off.
Oh yeah, you can hear them through the darn house, man, through the walls, man, for sure. I heard it. It's like, what the world's that? They were right outside the house.
All right there, guys. It's 11 o'clock. I didn't realize it was this late. I got to call it a night. I'm going to leave this live stream running, though. Leave it going all night. Let you guys play. Let Mr. Nobody play when he comes in. But I got to get to bed. I got to get up early. You guys have a good one. 73s.
No doubt about that. Hey, man, I enjoyed it, man. No doubt about it. Sleep well, my friend. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Boy, that was a good nerve making my hair everybody all at one time in the old 30 choir. Always a pleasure, and thank you for all you do, brother. Be well. Good sleep, man.
Take her in there, Mega Man. Low 66, standing by.
Have a good night, Mega Man.
Check.
So now, Sidewinder, I wouldn't mind sitting in that little caboose and just, you know, God forbid I do touch one off. I ain't gonna, you know, have anybody's head hit the ceiling.
Yeah, you can do what you want, man. I ain't seen one out there in a long time, man. I putting some corn out there, but I don't ever see anything before that sun goes out, that's for sure.
All right. Well, you know, they're naturally animals that herd, and so they're going to herd up and they're going to stick together. So if you see one doe, you're going to see 7 or 10, and there'll be bucks follow them.
Well, I ain't even seen anybody. You know, here, I've been at the house, man. Been looking out that kitchen window in the morning, You know, all the time I go to the kitchen, man, I'm looking out there. I ain't even seeing any silhouettes, but I've gone out there and saw some corn that I put out untouched and put some out there where the garden's at. And, yeah, something's been getting on it.
Yeah. And the more the later the season and the colder it gets, the more nocturnal they become.
Yeah, Chan 4. I was wondering in this cold weather if they bed down, but I figured they'd be on the move in this cold weather.
Oh, they're on the move. But here's the goofy thing. You'll see them at like 11 o'clock in the morning, and then they'll go to bed, and then they'll be up, all night just moving around because it's cold, so they want to move.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured either that or like the old dogs, man. I've seen dogs, man. Unfortunately, not mine, but I've seen them out there in the cold weather where that frost comes on them, and they'd be having frost on their back. I feel sorry for them.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, you're in a whole different world of species,
Hey, Chan.
Heck, it was so cold yesterday, I made my dog stay in the house. I usually put him out on the porch, and he's got a big area to run out there. He's got the whole back porch, and then I built a big-ass area out there for him. He's got his kennel and his hay and whatnot, but I'd be dang, it was just too cold, so I kenneled him up in the house yesterday. Hey, right.
I do the same thing. Go ahead there, Marshall Dillon. Chan 4, well, what can I say? I can turn up this mic gain a little bit, but shoot, I don't know if it helps at all, man, but I got that little fat boy hooked up to it. You ought to be able to hear me a little bit. Well, because I got tired of switching the cables. I was on it earlier this evening. Then it got quiet, so then I hooked it back to this lazy fat boy. Oh yeah, sometimes, man, when it be quiet, I key that sucker up, a beehive comes back to me. I can't make heads or tails. All right there, Marshall Dillon. Yeah, I didn't know we were going to get rain tomorrow or whatever, but anyway, man, yeah, that was a road runner out there talking with me for sure. And I know he'd want me to tell you hello, flipping that nickel.
Hey, Road, if anybody ain't talking, break back.
Yeah. Sidewinder talking with Marshall Dillon. And Sidewinder, please flip that nickel for me. Thank you.
We did.
Hey, Super Great, you got a grip on Marshall Dillon? If not, how about you there, Slow-Roll?
That's a negative from Slolo 66.
Check. Dang it.
I don't have nothing on him neither there, Road Runner.
Yeah, I went to the beam, I turned it all the way around, and I still can't catch him.
And this Sidewinder's got some ears on his channel that nobody else has.
Yeah, he's hit and miss. He's in a hole out there, and darn it, now when we go to sideband, we can catch him a bit.
Hey, Roger. Roger on there, but I can't hear him down here.
Yeah, me neither. I can't hear him either way. Hi, Joe. Hey, Roadrunner. Guys, you know, I was talking about yesterday being cold. Hey, I was getting some dirt. You know, they bringing some dirt from that Loomis. They excavating those junction boxes, and I'm getting all that dirt they bringing down here to my neighbor. My neighbor's sending it down to me. Well, they was out there yesterday, and man, they had a trailer, and that dang dirt was so hard, you know, it froze. They hit them shovels in that trailer trying to get that dirt broke loose. I come around there with a pitchfork. I stuck my pitchfork down in there and just bang, 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 I shoved them up.
Man, oh man, that's not dirt, that's clay. It's full of water, it's frozen.
Anyway, it was froze yesterday for sure. But anyway, no, it's not clay. There's some topsoil in it. And it's not all clay, but anyway, I'm getting some put in the backyard back there, man, because I sloped down, you know. But anyway, that was just funny. They was in there trying to get them shovels in that dirt, and they couldn't get it in there. But that old pitchfork, I thought about that, and it just broke it right off.
I'll be heck. Oh, man.
Anyway, that's how cold it was. It had that dirt froze.
So who come in? A couple of 10-wheelers or something?
Oh, no, they had a big long trailer, but it was a big diesel truck, a 4-wheel drive diesel truck with about a 20-foot trailer, and they had a dump on it, you know. And they're just trying to get it lifted, and they're just trying to lighten it up and in the front of that trailer, and I just I got some of it broke loose for them.
Ain't that something? Wow.
If they got that full trailer full now, it's a pretty good dump.
Yeah, that's a 20-yard pile of material. That's a good pile of material they brought in.
I think they brought 2 loads yesterday and 1 load today, and 3 loads the other day and 3 loads the other day. And shoot, they putting some dirt in here, but they leaving some up at my neighbor's too there. So yep, he's built his backyard up now.
Ain't that something? So this is FEMA trying to repair the backyard?
Oh, I don't. What now?
Is this FEMA, F-E-M-A, trying to repair the damage from the storm?
Oh, no. That was Loomis that putting all this fiber optic cable in. They need somewhere to dump this dirt, you know, where they dig them junction boxes out about 6 foot down in the ground, whatever. I'm not sure what it is or what it looks like. But when they dig them holes, I guess junction boxes is what it is, like, you know. And ever so often they put a box in the ground or something like that. And they throw the dirt on that trailer. So every time they 3 different trucks that comes and dumps it.
Holy good heck, yeah. You'll take all you can get.
Yes, sir. Free dirt. It ain't all red clay. No, you know, up and down the road on the east side of Greer Road where they at now.
I got you. Yeah. Let them do the labor. Hey, you know, there's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Let them do their job.
I'll let them put their dirt here as long as it ain't got bricks and knots and asphalt and all kind of trash in it. But hey, it ain't been that way. It's pretty good.
That's right. That's pretty cool, man. Good for you. Yeah, have you run down the back?
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna turn this mess off, man, for sure. I'm gonna get me something to eat and put it between the sheets for doggone real, man. My arm's hurting a little bit tonight. I ain't going to sleep in the bed. I gotta go out there to that recliner.
Good night, Sidewinder.
Man, oh man.
Tell you now, Sidewinder.
Check, y'all.
We'll be thinking of you, brother. Get some good rest. Be well. Take care.
Check. Same back to you all out there. Hey, hello, Super Grid.
Hey, back at you there, brother. Hey, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna cut on out of here and leave you fellas on the channel here. So we'll catch you later, sometime or another. Super Grid down here in the south side of Spartanburg. We're clear and 10-7.
All right there, Super Grid, as I always say. And I like to say, and used to always say, keep it in your sneaker. Be well, take care, good night.
Quick there, brother. All the rest of you there, Bones. What's left on the channel there? If you got a ear on this channel there, we're gonna bid you all good night there. Catch you later for sure. We're 10-7.
All right, have a blessed rest there, Super Grit. Hey, we'll hear you tomorrow anytime. Super Grit sounding good, Southside Spartanburg. 006 Bones, we back quiet.
10-4, we gone.
Right there, Bones, Super Grid, Roadrunner, anybody else out there sandbagging, y'all have a good one, man. I'm going to get something to eat and put it between the sheets. Take care.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, that's right, old Mountaineer getting down. Top of the evening there, Mountaineer.
Keep them bones above ground, that's what Bones said. Anyway, I had to say something. Where'd that woodwork come from? What's up, 333, old Bones? I'm back sandbagging again there. I was talking up too much in there a while ago, but anyway, I'm just kind of sandbagging, listening in. Y'all go ahead. That probably ain't the way to go by, but I don't think it's 50 miles. I don't know easily to Spartanburg. I don't know about that now. I'm on the side for a second. Well, from Greer to Williamston now, that's a long way. That ain't but 30 miles by the way to crow fly there. Yeah, it'll hurt you looking at the straight line there, but I can look at Rutherford, North Carolina. It's about the same, 30 miles. Hey, it takes 110 minutes to get there, though.
Hey, Bones.
I got you.
Hey, Bones, if you're a crow, it might take you 3 hours, but if you're on a moped, it might take you 4 hours.
Yeah, depending on what you're on there. If you're on, something there. Yeah, horseback. or if you're in the road there, you can't get out the road, it might take you longer.
If you got a big girl on the back of that moped, it might take you 5 hours.
Is that what makes them run? They get deeper, Mountaineer.
I don't know.
They get deeper.
And the later it gets, the worse it gets.
Oh, we're holding them saddlebags.
And don't make fun of my girlfriend's hair. She fell off the back and it's all short there in the back. You know, she got one of the weird haircuts now. Well, it scraped it off.
You believe you? I believe the tire caught a weird.
What she does is all little springers put, because actually got my boot on grass. Yeah, I still think the tire pulled away from a week ago. Hey, you left him barefoot. He remember his boot up, yeah, you left him barefoot. Hey, you gotta rub them when you got them, man. That's all I got to say. Ain't nothing like the present. Hey, I'm going through that with my mother, 89 years old. You said 90, but hey, you never know. That's why I say God gives you the present, so you need to take it every day. Yep, she's coming home for Christmas there. She's coming home Friday, so hey, she's coming along good there. You know, I'm no fractured ribs, man. It takes a while to get the tender spot healed, but hey, she's doing a whole lot better. They won't let her walk on her own, but she can walk with a walker, but they walk behind her. But you know, it is what it is there. And hey, I'm glad she's coming home. Oh, Lord, man, I got a little bit of arthritis, but, you know, nothing like I've seen other people, you know, and that arthritis, I mean, it kind of comes and goes, but, you know, I'm 62, and boy, that hurts, man. Whenever my hands get like that, I can't do nothing I used to do, like tools and chainsaws and hold bikes for 2 hours or hold a bike for a long time. They can get stuck. And man, it hurts, you know, it just pops up, and there it is. I believe some of it's carpal tunnel in my hand. Something like autoimmune, something other there to attack them joints there, and oh darn. But anyway, yeah, that was scissors on me, 22 years of using scissors on carpet. It was goobly-goo in cars and things, well, different things there. But that carpet was tough cutting that, but, you know, sometimes you'd have a blade, sometimes you couldn't have a blade. You on the live feed there, 333 watching, or are you listening to yourself, or what? It's Mega Minds. If you subscribe to the roll call, you probably subscribe to Mega Mind there. If you go on YouTube there, you'll see it if you subscribe. You do listen to his live feed on the roll call?
Well, you should just be able to go to your home thing, and it should be on the on your menu, on your videos there. Or just go to Megamine's channel and just click on Megamine there if you got it. I know you said you did. And go to that live little tab.
Sounds like everybody done went to bed.
Well, I was just sitting here messing around, and hey, I was just going to be a sandbagger for a while till Mr. Nobody got here, but there's still people in here. I'll talk to somebody in here. I kind of just look at YouTube and Facebook or whatever. I just sitting in here listening.
10-4, slow low 66, back wide.
Is that you on the live feed chatting in? I see there, I ain't gonna say your name or nothing on there, but I see you in there. Is that you? Hey, Slow-Lo, is that you from, you said we're in South, somebody said, I don't know who that was, but it said Welford.
I'll post right now and then you'll know who I am.
Hey, Fort Roger there. Okay, I'll do it too. I'll say hello. Who was that? That 1212-333?
No, there's somebody in the background. They hear us, but I don't think I can get to them easily back there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I sound like, but it doesn't sound good tonight.
Oh, it sounds good on me. Let me listen to you on there on the live feed and I can see what the difference is. But sound good on my end. I got a 5 on you there, 333. So, yeah, I got plenty of audio on you. It's located.
Usually, I've only done it twice, but I can hear myself pretty good over the YouTube, but not this time.
I don't know, just location, but I don't know. If you usually hear yourself, I don't know. I don't know. He just changed the SDR, but I guess that's all he changed. He put some new software on there. Oh, I think I heard me in the background. Hey, I heard me in the background. I think if that was me, you have to kind of turn it down a little bit, though. It's hard to listen to that thing and talk too. It has a good delay on it. I don't know if it's got a long delay on it. It did before, but it don't now. It's got a quicker delay on it now. No, he's on his normal antenna. The one he's always been on that. But he just changed some software is all he did, I think.
Alright, I just shut it off. I sound like I'm on a flat, so like on the back of the antenna, I can hardly hear myself, but yeah, well, I don't know, I guess you said you can hear me, so I guess that's gonna have to do, right?
Well, it looks like he got 7 on that S meter up there in the left-hand corner. It looks like he got a 7 on him. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, like I said, usually when I speak to his YouTube channel, I hear myself pretty darn good, but not today, my man. I sound like, I don't know, like 70% of my normal self, but it's all good. Solid water in here, and the man down by the Reedy River. Yes, sir, man. Thank you. Well, yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear you on the live feed a little bit.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Just so it's a little bit louder. I'm just checking on my... Nah, with Joey, it's always forever.
Well, I mean, you sounded good on my end. Maybe not as loud as you was, but sometimes the difference in talking into the mic or the difference in the mic or something like that, I don't know. A few times there, one time you was back from the mic, one time you was up on it, but I don't know. Just different thing, different time. Like you said, it is what it is. That might be a little louder, but it brought some background noise with it. And hello out there, Crow, Crow. Why are you out there, Crow? Yeah, you're right. He checked out. He said he's gonna leave a live feed running there and just let us listen, do our thing there. But I appreciate him doing that. He said he was gonna have to turn in, but he's gonna leave it running for a while there. Yeah, bro, I had somebody in there talking. I heard you out there, and I acknowledged you. I heard you there, but hey, hello, Crow. Oh, you getting out? Hey, I hear you better than I usually do, Crow. I heard that. I did a bunch of grounding, yep. We all need to be grounded a little bit better. Some of us more than others. But anyway, Crow, you sounding better tonight. Cause I don't have to struggle or anything. But, hey, man, it's quiet in my receive, too. It's just quiet tonight, so that may help everybody. Yeah, Bones, that old Bones here, come on. What are you talking about, upward? be off work about 12 o'clock there. He comes in and goes home, and he was getting in there about 12:30. You hear him in there about 12:30, quarter to 1 or something like that. He had to feed the kitty cat and say hello to the wife, and then you get a little radio time. But anyway, he works that old second shift. I used to work third shift. Man, I struggled on third shift, but no, I didn't. I didn't. Other people did. They struggled because I wasn't there when they was awake, and they wasn't there when I was awake, but it didn't bother me. Hey, that's what I did, Jordan. Altria at Jordan Plastics, injection molding. 3 on, 4 off. 4 on, 3 off. Hey, man, you can get you a good long weekend there if it takes a couple of days off. I didn't much like 12 hours, but hey, them 3 days, man, it went by fast. Yeah, old Crow Mountaineer said hello if you didn't hear him. That's Mountaineer over around Traveler, PR. Yeah, they said 10-4 there, Mountaineer.
10-4, slow low 66, waving at Mountaineer. Sounds like the longer you on, the better you get. 'Cause it sounds like you're warming up.
Hey, Mountaineer can go from 1-1, walkie-talkie, anything he wants to be there. He can be a monster in a tree there eating shingles off houses. Yeah, hey, you'll get it later on there slowly. Hey, old Mountaineer, he's all right, man. Well, you down by the river at Mountaineer? Hey, that's all right. I need to take them seats out of my van and find that river. Hey, you get different reflex there. Hey, Mountaineer, you get different reflex there, SWR, just kidding. Hey, you reflex them dang bullets off that dang old antenna there, right? That helps you receive on the bottom down there, be quieter, right? Anyway, that'll take the static off that antenna too, and help that lightning be away. I got like 8-foot and rods down in there on that tower. That's not what I'm on right now, but I got the same thing on. I got a bed rail down in my other one, wrapped in copper wire. Old big long bed rail down in the ground, wrapped in copper wire on my ground plane here. He's like Uncle Fester. He's like lightning bulbs. Lightning bulbs. There you go, Joey. Hey, yeah, every time you find one, hey, Hey, you done learned something. That's what I learned. Every time I done something wrong, I learned something. Hey, boy, go ahead, Crow. Oh, I thought I heard Crow come in there, Joey. I didn't know, but yeah. I don't know if they such worded learn, but I learned. I got a lot of moisture in the ground, even when it's dry, man. On the hill there where I put my antennas. Man, I don't know. I was just digging there. There was a whole burn patch, and there was a dog lot under there. And I cleaned that up and got my neighbor to help me clean that up. Man, I dug down about a foot, and man, I started getting in some moist soil. I mean, this is when it was dry, too. So I don't know, I got some kind of water going on there. No, it's down the hill there. Yeah, it's down the hill here, but that's up on top of the hill there, and I was going to put a garden there. Shoot, man, there's too many rocks in there. Too many rocks. Maybe some iron, I don't know. But I noticed some moisture down about, really down about 2 foot. But, you know, I saw it right about 1 foot, and then I just saw it getting wetter and getting wetter. There may be some rock under there, and that water's on top probably, I guess. I don't know, something like that. I didn't want to dig far as I did dig, but dig. Yeah, I got a well over here too, that well's about 60 feet, maybe 70 feet. But yeah, I was running on a well there too. No, it ain't hand dug. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I wasn't here when they done it, but I guess it's a drilled well, because I can't take the lid and look down in there. You know, it's got a top thing on it, but the pump's down in the well. It's a stainless steel pump down in there, about 25 feet. No, it was like 40 feet. And I had 25 feet of water or something like that, he said. I put that new pump in, and then I don't know, put one of them pressure tanks in, and it cost some money, but I don't know, I don't want to pay that $5,000 to get the dang water to the house, doggone. Nope, not a thing. It's all Mother Nature's giving. And there ain't no industry around me, and there used to not be 2 houses across the road up here, but they 300 yards out. They're football field away, and then I got a trailer across the road here. It's probably 100 yards away, 150 yards away. So I ain't got nothing that would, contaminate the well or anything, really. Hey, 10-4. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Sometime I'll just look at this computer and look over Facebook. Anyway, I just enjoyed Hey, I got one of them 900 Pro there, little radios, $94. Thing sounds good. I'm just trying to figure out what to run it with, because I can't run it with these amps. I've got a little bit bigger dead key, I get them down about 500 on that DNA, so yeah, I don't know. I got it on low, and the lowest dead key on, well, the low dead key on low is 5. So I want had a little bit too much put in that DNA. So I got a pill box. Maybe I can hook up to that thing and, hey, be a backup, good backup. There he goes. Yeah. Hell, Bobby. Oh, he probably got one eye open over there. Old dog licking his head. Got a cow lick up on top of there.
Fellas, it's time for me to hit the hay. This is Slow Low 66. Going to bed.
Hi. I just kidding, man. Hey, Slow Low. Hey, good you come in here tonight. You got a road runner in there with us, hey. How's that fun there? Hey, Slow Low, have a good night and blessed rest.
I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
Carbohydrate there, Mountaineer. I had 2 whole taters of French fries, but I did have a steak and broccoli with it now. But I couldn't help myself. I had to eat them French fries. I like them cut fries, frying pan. Oh man, I had me a good supper tonight. I had to burp myself. Yeah, I ate chicken with my 90-year-old dad today, and we tore up the chicken. Hey, I gave him attention all day today. Me and him, we got in there. We act stupid sometimes when we get in there. Most time we do. I should say most time we act stupid. But I paid him attention today. I didn't even speak to him really, but hey, we're just having fun in there knowing who each other was with. Oh, yeah, what? Oh, we just talking like that, kind of just being stupid. All right, there, old bird, I keep ya. Well, me tell you, oh boy, hey, old Granny, know what? Come here. Y'all bring 50-foot over, 40-foot over. Well, I don't know if you're smoking. These old drowning. Hey, you know them old guineas roosters too. He gonna buzz me up here and me gonna drag me out, stomp on me, and throw me out for the chickens. That's what I told him, them old guineas roosters too, but anyway, they roost up in the tree, all of them do, turkeys and roosters and all that. I'm pretty sure I might ought to call an ambulance for him. I don't know his address, but he's probably struggling over, I think he's done had one of them Apex. They already know where he's at. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, okay. But just being on where it might take him, you know what I'm saying? You don't know, it might take him somewhere else. And uh-oh, he better stay out. Yeah, Mount here, I don't want to do it tonight, but I got that other radio there. I was thinking about hooking that high drive Boomer 400 up to this 900 Pro Ray DDO, Rod Audio, Ray DD Audio, Ray DD ODD, Ray DD Audio, Ray DDO. Anyway, but I can't get that word out to save my life. Can't remember it, but I think maybe that would take that 5 watt DXT and just run with it, but still it ain't got no swing on it. Probably 10, 12 watts. Hey, poor Roger. Yeah, I got that other old power supply in there. It's 100 watt power supply. Well, it's 93 watts. Really. It says 100 watt. 100 amp, but it's 93 amp. Real amp power supply. It's one of them, I can't think of the name of it now, but anyway, it's one of them RV ones there. You just got a charger on it, but you can switch it over to the power supply. Anyway, it's pretty good. So far, I ain't heard no noise in it. They run stereos on them things, and that's what he said there. You know, home stereos, whatever, in the motorhomes. And anyway, it's got filters in it, whatever. But it's a pretty good one there. It's $138. Anyway, it runs that thing good. That little Boomer 400. Go ahead, Mac. I was noticing there, I saw it drop, and then I saw where you was, and then I saw it drop. So it's just a very short swing that you coming over, and I see exactly what you're talking about. Yes, sir. Well, that's why I say say it has to do with everybody else's radio is different, or the noise, or too many factors to figure in. Well, yeah. The weight's in the middle, but the waves on the sides, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't exactly know how that works, but I understand if you're not in the wake, well, if you're in the wake, you might be quiet and then you might be loud, but see, I don't know that either. It makes ripples on the sides. Yeah, I'd like to be in the draft too. You get behind one of them trucks, you get in the draft, that's kind of like a weight. But it curls back around. Yeah, I didn't see a 30-pound weight there. I don't know, but you have to wait on that delay to get through there and watch it. It'll fall back to 6. Hey, Ken boy, I mean, you was louder on his side up in New York. Oh, I believe it. It's very seldom happens, but somebody will tell you every now and then, man, you're 20 over, over here in, wherever it is, Michigan, or, and that just floors me. Yeah, it don't happen all the time, but sometimes, even, I don't know, Bucky could have better conditions than I do out there in skip land, or, it could be different. Ryan up there in Rutherford, North Carolina, 804 something, it's just, I don't know. Can't never tell. Oh yeah. I mean, I hear Dead Eye. He'll tell me to ask somebody. I can't remember who it was, but I remember he'll tell me how. But yeah, that's him on one side and this person on the other side. I can't hardly hear Dead Eye real good, but I can hear him. Now, nobody can hear him better than I can. Now, and I'm closer. I'm telling you now. See, I'm in Greer. If you go look at the map, well, I'm in the middle of Taylor's and Greer. Right there behind Target on 29. But then I was on the other side of the mountain. To me, that's why I can't hear him real good. I can't hear him hardly at all in the mornings unless he turns something on. I have to struggle to hear him, but I can hear him. But he turns something on, I can hear him pretty good there. But that's the way it is. The hills won't talk sometimes. That's what I'm talking about. See, I'm on the other side. I mean, I've just got a hill in between me and y'all way down there, so y'all kind of got a better line of sight. Yeah, I first come in here in 1920. Oh, shit. Don't get myself old there. 2021. So I ain't been on the radio all that long, but that thing baffles me sometimes there. And you know, it's the location, hills, everything, geography. Shoot, man, it's funny. And then skip. Sometimes you get that long round wave I got. That Western Salem, there wasn't no skip rolling. You know, I just learned that's a long ground wave. But North Carolina, we don't usually talk skip there. That's usually local. Well, you probably know more than I do. But the ground planes radiate out about a 15-degree angle, and as long as they get over the Earth's curvature and don't bounce into the Earth before it goes over the curvature, then you out and skip land. And boy, that's about the simplest way I could figure it out. And even the beam there, you know, you don't want to point them down, you want to point them flat. And by at least 30 foot off, well, now I've heard people talk 2 foot off the ground, or 5 foot off the ground, but anyway, as long as you get over that curvature of the Earth, well, the ground will bounce it back up, but I don't know, that's the way them ground planes work, as I understand it. Yeah. Well, at least in the first wave of 11 meters is 36 and some change, and that's what I got. About 37 foot. That's what my ground plane is there. And, I don't know, about 72 feet. In a tree, okay, but not a ground plane, not aluminum antenna in a tree. Just don't work for me. Didn't work for CCR, so you get a limb on one of them, it shorts them out. Them fiberglass antennas don't short out. So yeah, if you want to put something in a tree, put fiberglass there. That's working 37 feet to the tip, and the ground planes are where? Oh, okay. So you're probably 20 feet off the ground. I hear y'all way up there in Greer. I probably got a slide 4 on you there. But anyway, that thing's doing you a good job. Yeah. Anytime you can get it up a little higher, that's good. bought a stereo tornado. It had the foreground planes on it, aluminum antenna there. That's the one the guy told me to go ahead and get, and they said as long as you don't run too much power, you don't run over 1,300 watts, that's the one to get, and the $99, so that's my first one there, other than a whip on the top of a pole on top of the house. It didn't do too good, but it worked. Well, I mean, if you don't run over 1,300 watts, that ground plane tornado stereo tornado is good, but hey, it's got its other downfalls, and they've done 3 upgrades to it. This last one has some kind of ribs in it. They usually break it, that insulator, with a hard wind. Well, mine met a hickory tree, so I never had one to break in the wind. It just had no competition to that hickory tree. Yeah, them things whip in the wind, them old stereo tornadoes there. I saw it one time. About a 50-mile-an-hour gust wind, that thing will whoop it. That's what mine did. Anyway, that's what happened to me I got the B5000 there from Bucket there, and I used one from Bucket there. That's what I'm talking on right here, right now. A10-4 on the stereo. Right. Hey, that's almost the same thing as I had. But, I mean, okay, you got 16 ground planes and I got 4. But you add them 16 and them 4 and they come up to be the same. I mean, it's almost the same. It's just, I don't know, mathematics with ground planes. Hey, your guess is good as mine. Well, with the power, I mean, you know, you can run, I ran 1,500 in that stereo with the PGX 400 there, and I never had a problem with it. But, you don't hold the key down all day long, you know. I'm on it off the key every 2 minutes. I ain't on the key over a minute most of the time. Yes, sir. It's like an Intron, man. They say 1,000 watts, whatever, 700 whatever it is on them. I'm not positive, but I hear people talk on them 30 years and they be putting 2,000 watts in. I hear you, man. Yeah. But the colossal, and shockwave, I don't know. They may have a little bit of dB more. But if you're not running that much power, I don't know how much difference it is. It ain't much because me and 555, he ain't on the radio right now. I don't think I hadn't heard him in a long time. But me and him was hearing the same thing. And then I lost the guy. He said, well, I'm still hearing him. I got about 1 dB on him. So that's where I was going by. Another local guy here. I hadn't heard him on the radio in a while, but had about a dB better gain on than me. And but anyway, the power there, you know, you ain't gonna run that much power. Hey, okay. Colossal is better built. I mean, you just have to look at one and look at the other to know that. But hey, whatever your pocketbook's got, I guess, and you know, a little bit of common sense.
Equal 5,000, dude.
I haven't had any, I ain't gonna say nothing about them because I hadn't had either, but I saw the sticker shop. I got one of those updated stereo tornado ground planes in the box in there, and that is a backup antenna in case something happens, sir. I did buy another one. That's how that's how I roll. I just rather put that up in the case of accident or something on the B5000. I'll just throw that thing up there. It's just a good backup, whatever. I bought another one with the upgrade on it. Yep. Them flat side, 3 element, yeah, they alright. I worked on one there for Sparky. I messed with it, and we made a 3 element out of a 4 element, and they're very flimsy elements on them things, so you have to be very careful when you put them up and moving them around, so you'll bend the element. That's the only fault I saw in them. You know, they're very, very tender elements on it. Hey, I've done that before too, but well, I've straightened mine out. Anyway, I took 2 of them down that broke and went down to T-balls. Heck, T-balls gonna throw it away. I said, here, I'll put it in the car. Hey, never mind, I'll throw it away. But I still got it out there. I put it back together, but that didn't work so good. But mine, I put it back together with PEX and PVC. The one I had that got broke into the tree, and it worked good. But I wouldn't give it to nobody or sell it to nobody because it ain't right. You know, the SWR is the same as it was, but it's been broke, and I just rigged my own insulator up. I wouldn't sell it to nobody or give it to nobody because, yeah. Hey, it works just like it did. But it is it is a weak fault in it there on them. Yeah, but they did do the upgrade two times, and then this last time it has ribs in it with like dang Kevlar or something. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about the insulator there. Right there where that coil is, on the tornado ground plane. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's just my stuff, alright. And yeah, I just played around with it. That's where he built that insulator. It stretched that coil out. I know that. You know where the SO239 hooks to the coax. Man, that coax, when it fell, I don't know how it did, but anyway, the coax pulled that coil straight. And I did get it back manually close to the way it was. It wasn't broke, it wasn't nothing, it was just pulled out kind of straight there. I had mine on well, like it is, like this B5000 is now, it's on a hinge pole. You can't put a pole up too high. I mean, it's hard to to put a freestanding pole up. You can put guide wires on it, whatever, but you try to go and beat it, put it down. No, that don't work with a pole. With me, it don't. I've got a tower that I've just been slowly putting together. I'm gonna put my V5, put my all directional in the tower there. And probably put a 10-foot pole out the tower. Yeah, I mean, if you don't run over too much over 1,000 watts there, you can run RGA. It ain't very expensive, but they do make different qualities of it. Hey, you just have to watch what you buy. That's what I used to run all the time, is that RG8 or RG8X, RG8 Mini, or something like that. Some of it's gray, some of it's got, you can see the braid clear, and you can see the braid through it and all that. But anyway, you just have to figure out what to buy. Yeah, that RG8X is fairly cheaper than that 213 what I run now. Yeah, right. Anyway, you can get that, I don't know, probably 100 feet for what, $60? Well, you probably don't need to. RG8X, that's what I used on them. You know, it wasn't running too much power, you don't need all that. It's just, you know, RG8X is all I run on them stereo tornadoes. I probably don't even need 2213 on what I have now, you know. But anyway, I did, because it was outside. I don't know. There was a little bit more wattage there, that PDX 400. Like, if I run different, what different radio I run it on, depending on the wattage it puts into it. It could run up to 1700, but anyway, that's why I got 213. I don't know, I just went ahead and bought that, but if you running 700 watts, yeah, RG8X, all you need. Have it. Yeah, we'll hear Mr. Nobody in a minute, but anyway, meantime, yeah. Play with stuff there while you got that live feed on. If you got it, did you get it? Yeah, well, while he's got it up there, that's what I was saying, man. You might as well play with something there and see what it sounds like, or, you know, while you got it up there. I need to hook that. I ain't gonna do it tonight. I don't feel like it. I was gonna hook that little 900 Pro up, but I know what it does, and hey, it sounds good, because I had Mr. Nobody send me a video, and hey, I just think I gotta hook another power supply up and another amp up, and I just don't want to do that tonight. Yeah, I was just listening, but I don't know. You know, I'm closer to him, so there we go again with that location and difference in this and difference in that. You know it. Hey, I had Sidewinder, I had Joey 333 at 81, which is CCR in my van. Man, to hear them three, Lord have mercy. I told my had to open the doors and let them out. Hey, Joey was sounding good that day, I'll tell you. I don't know what happened, but it could be my radio receiver, because I was up on, in a church at 1,130 feet. And I was in that van pointed that way, easily. So, yeah, just wasting time, man. Some days you are and some days you ain't. That's a lot of things I learned too there, 23. Sometimes you just need to leave stuff alone. So it may not be you, it may not be your radio, it may be somebody else, or it may be Mother Nature just playing havoc with you. In for that's what I learned too. Hey, you know what? You know you gotta do it before you get her done, right? Somebody told me that, and it made me think. Oh, if you don't do it, it ain't get done. No dunner. That's a no dunner, right? That what he said. Ain't doing nothing, ain't doing nothing, ain't a no dunner. That's all what comes out in the wash there. I mean, what comes out in the wash is what comes out the amplifier when you key down. You don't want no 600 watt D key, you want to make those 300, you want one over. Now yours is rebuilt, so I ain't gonna say. Yeah, damn boy. Well, like on mine there, 2 driving, 5, so, I mean, that's like stock, so, 3 watt deck is about all I put in mine, and it'd probably come out to be, I don't know what it would come out to be, according on which radio I got it on. Yeah, I know. That's why you need to run it lower. Because you got drivers in that amp, driving the amp. You don't need to put a lot into it. You know, 6 watts, you just put 1 or 2 watts, 3 watts, but you don't need to put a lot of drive in it. Well, that must mean you ain't got enough into it to keep a relay. I think that's what you was talking about. so it don't key up at 2 watts. So it don't key up at 2 watts. Oh. I don't know. That's been retubed, so I don't know at all. I don't know half of it. But anyway, mine will key up that Mako 300 with the 8950 there, kind of original what it's set up on it. Yeah, it'll key up at 3/4 watt, I know. Well, I mean, the tube, I think, was 6JD6s was in yours, but they just a different watt tube. They retube, got the same pins and all that on, but they different. So yours is just different than what was in their original when they retube them. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't key it up over 200 watts or dead key coming out. I really wouldn't key it up over too much more than that. Well, that's good. That's about what them tubes are supposed to do, about 700 watts there. I mean, they lower watt tubes. They just retubed it, so the tubes would be cheaper. That's the reason. So that's about right for that 6JG6s is 18 watt tubes. Do the math, that's bird watts, I guess. And you got swing on them, so that's not bird watts, that's swing watts, so you probably got more. I think you might know what I'm talking about. Well, anyway, they have drivers in them. I don't know. That just seems kind of funny that it won't key up until a 5 watt big key. Seems like it should key up at a lower wattage. Seems like. But it depends on who built it. I don't know. Anyway, it seems like it should key up at a lower watt than 5 watts. So you've been talking to me for a good bit there. Hello, Mr. Nobody. Hello there, Smurfette. Hey, old Mega Man left his hickey-doo there, hickey-doo Fonty member blank thing, whatever that is, SDR, hickey maflutter doo Fonty. But anyway, he left his SDR if y'all want to hear yourself. He got his Mega Man live feed there. I told him I appreciate him doing all he does there. Hey, that helped me out a good bit there. I had that old Cobra 2000, got a little glitch in it. Doggone, that's the first little glitch I had in that thing. I don't know, but I had to change over here to do something else. Pulled that old Mr. Nobody reject out. Old General Lee there. Yeah, pulled it out and started talking on it. It sounded pretty good to me on that live feed. Affirmative there. talking to him earlier. I cannot hear Marshall Dillon, so I don't know the conversation the other side. But they were talking to him and saying hello to him, and I didn't hear anything about what condition his condition was in, but he was there. Yes, ma'am. There's Murphy. Hey, I'll try to remember to announce whatever. That's on channel 14, 8 o'clock Friday night, right? I'll try to announce it if I'm right there. Oh, 10-4, I got you. Well, hey, but maybe we'll just wait and see then. Hey, I hope so too. Shoot, that's a long way away, shortly. Anyway, I hope you get feeling better and good morning. Good morning, Murphy. Hey, you know what, Oscar? I don't hear anybody on here but Oscar. Hey, but nobody, that's what I told them. They over here bragging. I say, y'all quit doing that because y'all know I'm about 7 miles away from them, and these other guys, they 30 and 50 miles, 30 and 40 miles away, whatever. Y'all quit that. I didn't even hear me on it. I couldn't hear Smart on there. I heard you though. What? I didn't hear you. I heard you that time. I'm hearing you good there, Oscar. It's quiet over here tonight, and I got good ears tonight. Might be that General Lee, I don't know. Hey, 2-3, did you hear me say hello to you today? I was acting in the pool, but I do most of the time. Me and 5-6 was on there cutting up too, and oh Lord, Mr. Nobody. We cutting up, but I was acting in the pool before that, and I don't know what I was doing. I always do something, but anyway, hey, sometimes, Oscar, you just got to do something to get them to come back to you, because they hear you, but they just ain't coming back to you in car. You get to hearing you and you getting cut off one. So sometimes you just have to do something different. Well, that ain't all of it, but sometimes you just got to talk back to your radio. Don't worry about who it is, you just talk back to them. Not in a bad way, you just talk with them, or talk to them, or just keep on talking. And every now and then you'll hear somebody answer to you. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Lord, mouth. Well, I wondered, oh, Lord, mouth out there doing. Lord, mouth bass, I don't know, I don't even know who it was. That was 88 in Maryland. Oh, Lord, mouth out there in Maryland. Hey, Bill Curry, 223, Carolina. I didn't know old Curry, 223, Carolina. Actually, that's pretty good, Oscar. I did not sound like it. That wasn't you, nobody. See there. Anyway, you don't have to be somebody else. You can just talk to them and every now and then they'll come right back to you. Especially if it ain't one of them old geezers is on there all day long every day. Some of them, yeah, they don't come back to nobody but who they talk to. Now, snake doctor, man, if you get in there, you right? Yeah, he'll come back to you. Snake doctor's not like that, but there's a couple of them out there, shoot, man. They just trying to stomp somebody and play with you out there. Sorry, Oscar, but anyway, some of them out there are just trying to play with you. Call you a duck, whatever. I don't get doggone. I get back in there. I get back up in the crack and get somebody else. What to grow out on the funny farm, but I think that's Arkansas. That's in Wheatfield. Cornfield. Yeah, I guess they plant where they want to, can't you there, Mr. Nobody? Oh yeah, we talked about nitrogen earlier, with blowing water tanks up and blowing tires up and everything. You know, we're trying to figure out how to blow a tire up. You know, we come up with some nitrogen. So boom. Well, nitrogen, I guess, or I don't know. You ever seen them blow one of them tires up with fire? I don't know what that is, but I thought that was nitrogen. I don't know. See there now, that's what I know. But I say they get a torch and they put it right there on that tire. Boom! That thing tire just flies on there. That's what Roadrunner said he cleaned the hot water tank out with sometime. He get it all out, you know. Nitrogen, that's what he's talking about. He put nitrogen in that hose pipe, I reckon. And broke that hot water heater out, or something or other there. That's how you get the sediment out of the bottom, some of the sediment out of the bottom of it. Anyway. Then you get in there and get that element, get the spoon in there and get the rest of the sediment out. That's for one on a well or something. That's what I was talking to him about. I'm going to school. I miss nobody. I stayed at a hotel one time. What was the name of that hotel? That's it. That's what you always say. I just don't know about anyway. I tried to figure that one out. Yeah, I wonder why they call me Dr. Bones, but hey, well, Bones, that's in a body, so I don't know. I'm in the boneyard, that's all I know, Dr. Bones. I ain't gonna use no horse thermometers. Snake doctor. His nurses use horse thermometers. I'm staying away from his nurses. Snake doctor is one of them little things that flies around them creek banks. That's what I used to think. That's what we used to call snake doctors. I don't know what them things are. They might be dragonflies. I don't know why they call them snake doctors, but that's what I always called them because that's what I always heard. I don't even know if he gives a hoot. You give a hoot if he plays the flute? Does that mean he slid along the ground? Well, I kind of want to do to my stereo. Now, I'll tell you another thing now. You get your axe and you got a peat pipe in the back of it. I saw that today or the other day. That feller, it was a tomahawk. And one end was a tomahawk, the other end was a peat pipe. So, I guess it's war and peace. Or know what you smoked in the end of it. No joke, them jokers had pictures of themselves right there with that tomahawk. Had a pipe on the other end of it. Did that have anything to do with what we were talking about? That's right. That's right. Hey, peeking right around the corner. I'll be right back. I can see you message. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Hey, whatever it takes, hey, smoke it. Hey, whatever it takes to get it done. Hatchet, peat pipe, whatever. Jolly Green Giant. Yeah, that wasn't that one. Ooh, that, ooh, that, ooh, that. No, you're not doing anything wrong. He's got six on his receive. He's got six S units on his receive right there in that meter. So, I don't know, Oscar. I mean, he's probably a 7. So if you can hear yourself, you may have one S unit, whatever, I don't know. But that's what we was talking about earlier. Well, that's in his receive. Mountaineer's hearing you good. Well, okay. Nobody's hearing you good. So, okay. That's his receive over there. That's what I was trying to tell you a while ago. It's all different anywhere you go. You talking about one radio in one spot on this whole earth, and Skip is way bigger than that. But anyway, that's in his receiver. That's what I was trying to tell you. But anyway, like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He could probably adjust his. I don't know if he could do anything to his receiver. Quieten it down or whatever, or why it's that loud. I don't know, he may have some lights around him. You got Christmas lights out there, and his receiver may have some Christmas light noise in them. It could be anything on his receiver. So, hey, don't fix your radio to his unless you're talking to him directly all the time or something. Well, I guarantee you I'm a long way away and I hear you, all right? Well, I'm just trying to tell him, my receive it goes all the way to the bottom, so I don't understand why his receives like that, but I'm just saying, anything can be anywhere in a receive, and you won't be over that ground noise. Do you know, Megamine's close to, Roosevelt, that doggone it. Hondo is close to Megamine. Thundercloud is close to Megamine. They all live in that same little area down there, and there's probably a few more there, 113, but in that area, listen out another day or something, and just don't gauge it by what you see tonight there on that live feed. Yeah, go ahead. I heard audio. Go ahead for bone. Hey, 10-4, who that? mean, I had plenty of volume on. You go ahead. Yeah, I did that too. You made me do that, so I did. Oh, yeah, I got you. I had you anyway. But, anywho, you sound good there, you blasting. See, hey, it don't matter where you at. You can be louder. Up on it. Hey, what's your mic gain set there, Oscar? Hey, 10-4, that's pretty good there, but I don't know. I wasn't about to turn it all the way up, but somebody said that to me the other day, and doggone, I turned that little 900 all the way up, and doggone, they said, man, you sound good now. Process. Hey, old Mountaineer getting down in the world of sound now. He must have got out the van and climbed up on the roof. I didn't know they had lunars in there. What's that? Wide open. Yeah, wide open, wide open. That's right. You get that clear modulation, and you get out there on skip land, and then you get to talking in there, and you get louder and louder, and sometimes you just over loud. Then they don't understand you, and that's why they don't come back to you, because they don't understand you. Sometimes you just gotta figure that out. Okay. Hey, I won't talk to play like that. Hey, you can't understand me talk to play like that. We take feet out and there, you can't get nothing there, you put that old ground plane on there, bye. Go get a haircut, you get bald, yeah, what you do, you get bald, you know. Hey, Slicky. Upside down, Slicky. Tater topic. talking too fast, can't understand. Man, you get talking like pinto bean, and you get in there and you get too long when you breaker. Hey, Oscar D3, you got Charger Spectrum? Yeah, but I don't use it. Loomis did charge a wreck, I don't know, but that's what I did. I fired Loomis, I fired Spectrum and charged Loomis. I had a fiber optic thermometer. That's right, shoot right up here. Oh, fiberglass. I need. Oh, I'll see what you saw up in there. Hey, you say Toshiba went up in there? Hey, she's driving 1 into 3. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Well, anyway, she wrecked 3 cars at one time, 4 cars at one time. That was the nicest. Oh, wait a minute, that was the butane. What was that one? Not butane, but methane. Take your britches up. Is that on the chemical scale there? I was just asking. That's a bunch of gas over at the 76 station. That's baggage. I don't go that way. Well, see, I didn't know that, Mr. Nobody. If I did, then I'd have figured it out. Yeah, I didn't know that, so I didn't know, so I didn't figure it out. Well, that thing I'll stay in here long enough, I'd have figured it out. Aluminum, oh man. I don't know, that'd be a bunch of cornhole. I I didn't say that because I didn't know what it was, but I guess it did. Mega Man he gonna delete this stuff. Y'all know we've been going. Be on there, you gotta be on CB, you ain't got no password, you ain't got no telephone number, cause it's free air. Who let the dogs out? Hey, look at that little bomb. Look, it looks like a little bomb. Go ahead, Baker. It's a shame you hearing most of the other conversation there, but that dang. Anyway, I don't know. I'm hearing y'all in there a little bit. I hear you making Moses' ears bleed. As I said, he can't hear you. His ears are bleeding. It's hard to hear you. That's all right. He probably needs to cool down. Well, I don't know. That's all right. He carries off for a reason. Oh, 10-4 on the mobile, he's stretching it out. Hey, 10-4, hey. Yeah, I told somebody today, hey, put a drop cord where you can get out, mother. It's talking about putting duct tape on something. I said, well, sometimes you can put duct cord on it and get out further. Scooby-Doo bought him out. We don't talk on radio no more, I don't reckon. They got my amp. Old Scooby-Doo picked my amp up for me. I just gotta go get it. Well, I don't know. Scooby had his stuff there he bought. Well, I don't know. He might be. No, I don't know what he's doing. So there you go. But Scooby, he called me and said he had my amp. And Scooby-Doo, listen, I sure do appreciate that. I mean, you know, man, we cool. Hey, if you can find a church on the hill, most of them, hey, you get around not during service, but no service, no Sundays or no Wednesdays. But you get around the church, man, I found out when you get in the church parking lot, it gets a lot quieter, kind of reverent. Most of them are on the hill. See them cell tires there, sometimes they on the hill too. You see a bunch of them all around. Kind of remind me of the Reverend So Argus. And the buckle belt of the Bible belt. I can't do that sidewinders thing. Ask him where he has his antenna mounted. Yeah, the magnet mount in the center. And the magnet mount in the center there on the roof, missing nobody. Well, the tailpipe goes from the motor to the rear, so I guess that's a good ground hole. As long as you don't burn the coax. I forgot to see if my radio is on frequency. Yes, right in the middle there. 100. Yeah, I'm on 27305, but I hear you. Must hit 10KC switch in there. No, I mean, if you don't never tell me I am on feet. Wait a minute. Hey, I do see a spike over there. You said you're on 31. I see a little spike over there. DOB spike, but I don't know. You loud. Yeah, 10-4, I hear somebody in the background now. That's somebody back in the back, way back. I'll be right back. Just not understanding that SDR. I don't know why I ain't hearing Mr. Nobody. Oh, wait a minute. I got to turn it up. I do not understand that. But he's got some new software. That's what he was running, some new software. Yeah, there's something fishy there. I don't know, but I know he always hears Mr. Nobody. That'd be fine in that one. Probably just run 10 gauge wire. I don't know, but bigger is better, I guess. Right, Mountaineer. I don't know, 10 gauge wire. Talking about the pillbox there you putting in the mobile? Yeah, that sounds like that little 900. I got that 900 Pro. 5-watt swinging 8. Ain't no swing on it. Just be touchy-feely with that amp when you first hook it up. I run that 203P in my band there for a while. My old General Lee hooked up to it, but I might have had, no, wait a minute. I had the PC-78 hooked up to it. I was throwing 2 watts into it, 3 watts maybe, probably. It's a little bit over 2 watts, but I had maybe 2.5 watts going into it. But that PC78, it would do about 18, 19 watts. And it drove it pretty good. That 203P would do probably 150, something like that. I don't remember real well, but it was doing pretty good, and I was talking to Mr. Nobody on it, that 203P.
Sounding good. Yes, sir.
Just waiting at you, Mr. Nobody.
Hey, Mr. Nobody, how you doing, brother? Yeah, 10-4, well, that's good.
Got a little bit of a head cold. I do believe that's going around.
Come on, wait.
Hello, Mr. Cornman. Anyway, sounding good tonight on that radio, man. You're again. I couldn't hardly hear you last time, but time before that I hear you real good. This time I can hear you real good too. So anyway, it just has to do with whatever it is when it is.
Yeah, 10-4, well, you sounding good too. Good friend.
Right there.
Come back in there for a full flyer. Well, I guess you need a big old break.
Yeah, Mr. Cornman. Anyway, I was in there for a little while last night, and I don't know. I kind of fell out there. Like I probably will tonight, but I'll say good morning to you, and hey, if I fall out, I'll ask you later.
10-4. Ain't been very good. That 10-4, I got a copy of you, buddy. Down pretty good way down here. Yeah, 10-4. That Oscar. That Oscar 2-3. That's 4.
Just gotta work a little harder at it to do anything. With less money, you just gotta work a little harder. You gotta put more into it. Hey, that's what you gotta learn if you don't spend much money. You gotta do that on your own, most of us do. It's sort of a big brain science project. You just gotta figure it out sometime. Sometimes when you figure out what you did, oh, by goobly goo, I'm stupid. But you figured it out and you learned stuff. I don't know. That's some good. What did I do that for? That's the way you gotta start. I mean, hey, I got marks on the amp over there, so, hey, kinda, hello, don't, hey, right here I am. Yeah, 10-4, yeah, that's just, hey, that's part of figuring it out what's going on. I mean, sometimes it's downs and sometimes, hey, I figured that out. Well, don't stick. Hey, we gotta keep it clean. We on the live feed, but yeah, don't stick your finger in it neither. You know, I was talking about the tube amp. Don't never put your hand in the tube amp, man. Nobody. That's what I'm talking about. Burn. There you go. Hey, them things keep though, I'll light you up. Ain't no doubt about it, you'll have ears. Big ears. And blow it up. In there now, I mean, I ain't got it turned up, Mr. Nobody, but I see the lines where you come in there. Yes, they do. They just two of them, but they in between mine there. Yeah, but anyway, I don't know what's going on with his receiver. It might be something setting on his new SDR software. It may be some kind of settings, or it could be Christmas lights next door. I got an 8 on you there swinging. Going up. Yeah, that's what I said. You can't pay that no attention there. He got all that noise there. Leave your tray in the up position, please. That is a Ponderosa box. Did you say that was backdraft? No, the radio was, not that. Oh, never mind, never mind. Backdraft, yes. What he doggone, yes. That's who, 113, finished under there, there's nobody but, that's what backdraft had. I'm not talking about what, I thought, you know what I'm talking about. That's what backdraft had. I thought he had backdraft amp there for a second, but that was wrong. But you get what I'm saying, right, Mr. Nobody? That was a Ponderosa box that he had, the backdraft. That might be the one. The other one is... One of his 300 was a Ponderosa box, I'll put it that way. I don't know what occurred there, but he did have a Ponderosa 300 Mako. I don't know what occurred there. And it was modded with 6JS6s, I believe, there. If I'm correct. That was that one that I'm talking about there. Yeah, I don't understand why that thing don't key up lower than 5 watts, but I don't understand that one. It's been redone as 3 tubes, dropped to 6 tubes, which is a weird tube thing, but it really built it. Do what they were doing, because that makes keying up 100 told him that's right, but yeah, I told him I didn't know nothing about that box, but 1 swing and 75, that's what he's supposed to, I mean, that's the math we done on the tubes there. That's what he's on it, isn't it? That's exactly what he's got over there. It had the six JZ6s, I think they're, but I looked them up there, yeah, they were $9 a piece on, antique electronics, $9 a piece. Those JS6s are, buckets, I think they've been retubed, right? That might be one of them Ponderosa boxes. I don't know. That's what Ponderosa put in most of the ones he rebuilt. Hey, boy. Yep. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. I didn't know what he had there, but I remember we looked at those tubes in that box. It was 2-3 there, and it was 6. I believe it was JZ6, and that's what Vaughn, he just rebuilt 2 different ones with those tubes in it. Eating corn, man, but everybody loud in my seat, come on.
I got a bunch of them 23 JS6 on. They come from my Hamfest. A black dude got them for me. About 10 or 12 of them. All sent me a box. I gave him money for them. I don't know how much to give or nothing.
Yeah. Is that what's in your box? Same one that's in your box?
I got a 300 Ponderosa during last. Got 23 JS60s. I got a 200 that's got 4 in it. 23 JS60s. He just took that box. Yeah, the socket that put small ones for you, I guess. I don't know what he did. I know he just charged the first for doing it, and he said, I put you some 23 JS6, it's still sold.
Yeah, they're the same pin out as the 8950. They're the same pin out. They do something about the heaters, 23 volts. I mean, they do something different to retube it, but yeah, it's the same pin, same socket. They just do something under there to give it 23 volts on the heater.
Yeah, the reason I didn't run it, I had to run them, is that layer across the road, still there's a lot, that's for a fan thing, but there's no LCCs that the county insurance comes out and costs me, so I had 2 of them for 2 years. One of them was over at her house, one was here, and he was talking there, talking to his daddy on the wall. Crazy. I told myself I've been living here for 75 years. These people moved over and they're living in them top big government houses.
It may be a different story today. They got different TVs. I mean, a lot of that stuff today, I mean, back in the day when you had RCA, whatever, I don't know, plugs or, I don't know, a lot of that stuff's different today, and it may not be that way now.
Yeah, she said it didn't bother nothing but her sound thing around the wall. She said she could hear me talking.
Yep. On my mother's computer, I can hear Ace Man. I can barely hear him in them computer speakers. But I just barely hear him in them, but he does talking. I barely hear him.
Yeah, it'll help her mom, but I was in the bed down across the road. She's right behind them woods. She's right on the direct contact from my house, but I was here before they would.
Well, now, my neighbor up here, he could hear me on his headset, but he had RCA pros hooked up to this and something hooked up to that, and I took him a Bluetooth transmitter. They never did hear me again.
I hear myself when I play Queen.
It's all warm down in there, ain't it?
Television cut off about an hour ago. I'm sure that for protected charter, I'm sure they're doing something for the internet at first. Because there's no connection to the internet. That internet thing a while ago was blinking. I think it's going back on. There's a protesting somewhere. Trying to get the bugs out of it somewhere. They don't allow you no money, and then they just, when they get ready, it goes out, they work on it. That might go, allow you a little money when you go to pay the bill.
That's 43 here, buddy. How you on that?
Yes, sir.
You got a Spectrum?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I do too. It went on over here too. It just came back on about 10 to 20 minutes ago.
When it says me to check my connection, I got in here, man. From one side, I disconnected all that stuff to my toothbrush and cleaning foam and all that stuff. That was just no good. They was messing with it up there in the office. Ain't nothing back on it, but it says power on and back on running.
Oh, yeah, it's back on now. It's on. I don't know what happened. You might be right. It might have been dead or something, but it did go down. Not just for you and me, but somebody else texted me and told me theirs went down too.
Yeah, Tim, well, I appreciate it, buddy. I sure do.
Usually for future reference here, though, man, if the internet stops working, you just gotta wait it out, you know. Now, if you go to the rest of the day and it ain't working, then you wanna just, I would at least make sure the router's on. But I wouldn't unplug nothing or do none of that. I don't guess Megamind's got Spectrum because his live feed's been running for a while. Hey, buddy, 43 degrees. It's almost 42. Hey, it was cold when I come home from Ace Man's about 5 o'clock. And doggone, I looked up on there and it's 47 degrees. I said, oh, turn it out. The temperature went up about 10 degrees. I tell y'all what, man, 43 degrees is an improvement over the last 2 nights. Yep, I said, let me see what I got out here now. But it was 47 early. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went down a little bit. It's 40 degrees, but that is a big improvement. It's nice. Doggone 40 degrees at night. It was like 19 to 18, 16 the other night. Like one of them large breast mouth boobies. I don't know what I just said. Oh yeah, oh well. Well, I tried to keep it clean, you know, one of them boobies is a bird there I was talking about that way. Yeah. Yeah, what's this darn mouth booby? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, a bird there. I'm trying to fix it.
Nobody, my internet's working.
Somebody said it was just me. Hello, breaker, breaker. Go ahead, Corman. I thought I heard somebody in there. Sorry about that, Corman. Go ahead.
That's being full. And my grandson goes to music. And so, I ain't supposed to be talking about this now, but I'm going to tell you, we don't have to handle and we don't have to unload it in a refrigerated truck. They put in there, the music, pull in there, and they tell you to stay in the truck, and it ain't nothing illegal, it ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm going to tell you what it is. Man, a driver, used to drive over the street, it's blue, and we need somebody to go there, man. And people have, family members or something, donated their body to the crime. And you don't ever see it in filming in this refrigerated truck. So I pulled in there and they unloaded yourself. They tell you to back up through there and they unloaded that stuff themselves. Closed back. And we was back to Crystalville. Have you ever heard of music? It's gone for people to donate their bodies to crime. They use organ. I don't know what they use them organs for. They don't talk about that. They do blow up. They do blow up there. Phone.
Do what, Corman?
They blow up.
cut it off there, but anyway, yeah, just that here. I did hear a lady come in here a while ago, and I heard it just for a second, and then after that, I heard her must be up, and then she didn't come back.
See, my internet's working, Mr. Nobody. Working on my phone, it's working on my TV.
There you go, yeah, it came back on for me about 15, 20 minutes ago. It must have been a widespread outage.
That's the info. It just said my internet was watching this to my TV. Cleaned up everything, all that shit was a toothbrush. And all the time it just turned off.
Yeah, that's why Charter does that, man. They do that every once in a while to make you go unhook everything, rehook everything, unplug everything, wait 5 minutes, plug it all back up, hook it all back up. They do that to you deliberately.
15 info.
You know. I promise you, I'm not getting what they offer here. Well, this is like 1 zillion byte, whatever it is, 1 gigabyte for $50. That's what Lumless is on that fiber optic. That's what I got. Yeah, I know it. I never use half of that. That's what Lumless is, $50 for that, but I'll never use it. I don't even play games. I've had no problem with Lumless there. At one time, that was like one time, it was like 30 minutes it was out, but the rest of the time it's bam, bam, bam. That's good. So that's what I've noticed so far. I've been on it for about 2 or 3 months. That's right. But anyway, they just come by the house here, and charter was $95, and it was $50, and I don't know. That was the get to for me. I'm testing mine right now. As soon as it's back on, I'm gonna see what it is. I think I had like 300 or 500 when I had charter spectrum, but I didn't need all that either. Download speed is right at 450 megabytes per second. Download in the west, 11 too much, man. You have to call them and tell them you're going to cut it off. Then they'll listen. That's what I did, but I still got rumors. They offered it to me for $50. Nope. Well, anyway, I cut a deal with them. Got it phone for 2 years free. But I got the internet, but I still got rumors. But I got 2-year free phone. I had my own phone, so I don't have a phone payment. And I pay charter $50 for the internet, that's all. And they've lowered my megabits per second. But I still got rumors for $50. So, you know, I still pay $100 for internet, but I don't pay nothing for my phone, zero. Alright, here it is, break. Plymouth has got download 401 megabits per second, upload 554, and under whatever it is, ring is 22 something. 22 something ms. Ping is 22 ms. I don't know what that is. Spectrum phone now, they got them hot spots everywhere. You just sign into that hot spot, you know, and they on your phone, you know, so you don't have to check in as a guest on Milo or what. I mean the grocery store or whatever. You just stay on Spectrum's hot spot. Yeah, or at the hospital or whatever you at, you know, you ain't on their Wi-Fi, that's for sure. You're still on Spectrum's network on the hotspot. Maybe that's the wrong terminology to use, but they have them all over the place. Spectrum, they got whatever it is. It's like a hotspot, but they have them worldwide, you know, in the area there. Wherever you at, you just stay on Spectrum. You never get off. Yeah, you have to sign into Spectrum's website there, and you stay on their website. That's what you do anywhere you go. I stay signed on the Spectrum's website there. On my phone I have the app, right? The Spectrum app. And that's where the Wi-Fi comes from. They have the stations or whatever, all over. Yeah, you stay hooked up to Spectrum anywhere you go. Hey, I just looked up the main receipt for where I paid for that last February. I bought it, and it was actually $360 for a whole year. That's unlimited everything. I got phone calls, messages unlimited, and data unlimited. Yeah, 10-4, that's the reason why I use that Spectrum out there. I don't ever have to sign into a hospital, nothing on that phone. Even when I work with my Wi-Fi assets at work there, Oscar, they give you a warning, if you sign into it. Anything that you're doing on that network, they just nobody can see.
How about that right now? I was barefooted. How about that? That ain't better. See, a while ago when Oscar was talking, he's getting louder and louder on me down here. Oh. That's right.
Break. Yeah, a lot of times, Oscar, it all comes down to how many watts is coming back to you. From your antenna, it's bouncing back to you. Now, if you're doing 1,800 watts and you got 9 watts coming back to you, that's excellent, that's good. Figure that one out, but that's the ratio, whatever, is coming back to you in watts from your antenna. Excellent. I mean, I don't know what you're taking it with, but that number there is good. I think the ratio figures, hey, I don't know, but I think he figured out if you got 700 watts going out and you got 7 watts back, that's like a 1-to-1. Hey, ask somebody to double check that one, but that's what I think there, break. That's why it's called modulate. That's why it's called line watt meters. When you modulate, that's just modulation watt there. Break. Signal watts reflex, SWR, is the watts coming back to your radio. That's what I was saying. If you got 7 watts coming back off 700, yeah, all right. Well, that's one way to say it, and I don't know what method. I don't know. But that's what I understood there for a long time. I didn't, but yeah. Signal watt reflex, I think that's what that is. I'm pretty sure, but it could be different. But reflex, that's what's coming back to you. Standing wave ratio, but that's what somebody, that's how they explained it to me anyway. But you're right, that's what it stands for. And you probably got the watt meter hooked up behind the amp, going out to the antenna. So yeah, that ain't really what's coming back to your radio. That's what's coming, something like that. Hey, I'm gonna get back quiet there, but that ain't exactly what's coming back to your radio. If it fluctuates, that's what we're trying to tell you. That's just modulation watts when you modulate, right? Alright. That sounds right to me, Mr. Nobody. I don't know about that. 2.3s there, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Mr. Nobody. When you modulate, your SWR probably go up. But bucket's different, mine's different, yours different, so I don't know. When I hit that pedal, I probably got 1,800 watts there, but in low, but I got 9 watts coming back, so 9 or 10. So that's all I got coming back there. But I got that reflex meter on my amp there. Yeah, you got a reflex meter on that box there, bucket. Yeah, well, I ain't got a SWR on mine. I got that reflex meter, what's coming back to it. So, yeah, that's where I was getting 9 watts out of 1,800. Yeah, I got 9s and 6s on mine there. These 55, I ain't gonna say how old I'll be, but I ain't gonna say. When he's 55, I'll probably be 80 or 5. I'm still 62, but it keeps rolling. What is that song? Shoot, I forgot. What is that song? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Go ahead. Questions, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to answer them, boy. Sometimes, but nobody, I'm trying to figure out how to answer them, boy, man. But, hey, sometimes that's hard to do, too. Listen to a lot of different people there and figure out the ones you want to listen to after a while, or the ones you never listen to and then listen to them. Is this the first time you've been on the radio there, Officer 23, break? Alright, what I'm saying there, hey, he may be a dang ham operator for a while. That's what a lot of them ham operators, they go too far or they get in there. Yeah, that's why I do like free RCB. you, 10-4. There's so many knobs on some of them radios, I wouldn't know what to do with them. I just super glue them. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to put stuff on one of them damn radios. Much less try to figure out what they talk about sometimes on the 80 meter there. I listen to it sometimes. I try to figure out what they talking about, but doggone it goes over my head sometimes what they talking about. Yeah, put that there. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, what kind of water is it? Oh, bye. Oh, about that, what, bird, mule in there. Yeah, I know where the whole thing to the new, damn new mount. Oh, new mount over, new, one new over, you don't know what, bye. Hey, Double D got on there earlier today. Heard him in a long time. Double D there. Well, somebody, Fireball was talking to him. What's his name? Undertaker. They used to talk a long time. Old Double D, and they said, man, would you slow down a little bit and say hello to him? Oh yeah. They used to stop me every time, but hey, I don't care, it's all in fun, but hey, he's on there tonight. I was trying to say hello to him real quick before all that skip was in there. He said, could you slow down a little bit? Ain't nothing I say sometimes got a dictionary on it. Yeah, well, old 5-6 woke up in there a couple ago. I don't know what doing that old crap. Hey, you got old crabs over here, breaker. Old crabs over here, breaker. Got me old crabs over here, breaker. I barely heard him in there. Yeah, I'm on the other side of that mountain there, Bucket, but I can barely hear him in there when he comes in there. He'll warm up in a minute, I know. Anyway, I'll just say you got old crabs out here, breaker. Yeah, we got a lot of rocking over through there. He did. I got a lot of rocking over through there. Old crab's back to you. Good morning, there, you are. Hey, good morning. Hope everything's going your way, well and swell your way. That's what I said. Too early to tell in the morning, but too late to know. Dropped off about 2 degrees on me about an hour ago. Well, from about an hour ago, I got 38 now. I had 41 about an hour ago. I had 47 about 10 o'clock. Now, I mean, that was a whole lot different from 5 o'clock. It was colder. I don't know exactly what it was, but hey, I stuck, man, after about 5 o'clock. Oh, I said, Lord have mercy, it's summertime. Yeah. Hey, if you ever drove a Jeep with a bikini top on it, man, hey, I used to get on top of the hill and warm. I went down the bottom of the hill, it got cold, got cold chills. You make it, old bikini top, yeah, she flew off every now and then. Hey, she waving that bikini top like a flag. Uh-oh. 44, what's going on, man? Alright, don't make a line out of them before we'll come back here. So I'm confused now. I'll be back a while.
Yeah, I stay confused all the time listening to that.
Truck went whack. I don't know, I get in trouble sometimes. I swore at the 44, but I'll just step back. I don't know.
Oh, 44, oh, Hondo, God.
I don't think it would neither now.
Hondo lives real close to me. I bet he's gonna live a mile from me. Let's get a little more.
Yeah, it was a little bit loud for 44, but yeah, I'll get back right.
Good morning to you, Bucket. I'll call him, I'll wave in real quick.
Oh, yeah. Pluto, that's me for corn sugar. Per year means almost per year. Just about per year. Alright, Oscar, have good. Sounds good all night long now on that make over 300 Oscar 2-3 more back flat. Did you hold that board up? Bad beat.
Good night up there, Oscar, if you're going to bed. Have a good one for him, man, clear.
I hadn't heard him, I hadn't heard Monkey Man for about a week. I don't know. He might have been on a roll call there. That's about the last time there. Go ahead. He come in there on roll call. He's all right then, but not lately. If there's something wrong with him, Lucky Dog or Fireball would have let me know there. So I talked to both of them for a while today, so I reckon everything's all right. Been making them little trips here and there. I don't know, he went to Nashville, went somewhere else, and then somewhere else, and he make them little trips there. Go ahead. Well, I don't know if he went to the Middle East, or did he have to go west? Six Flags. Yeah, 10-4. Yep, I was listening. I get on that website there with the radio. I forget the call sign of that radio, but it's 98.3. And I listen to him on there, and whenever I hear him, but. Yeah, I hadn't heard him either there, did I, in the morning, except for the roll call the other night, so I don't know what's up there. Go ahead. on it on the ship there when I was little in my mama's arms. That's the first sight I ever seen there. I remember seeing, that's the first sight I ever remember seeing. It was a hull like a skeleton of a boat out in the lagoon and all. That's the first thing I remember. I said, Mom, what was that? But it was a toy sitting on that skeleton. That must have been Jekyll Island. I'm not sure where that was, but it was a little lagoon with that little skeleton boat out there with that toilet on it. That's all that's on the boat. My first memory. That bed over there, NRC where Mom's staying, Striker. honestly, I looked at it, it's the same spelling, but I didn't see an emblem, but hey, I'll look tomorrow, I'll just tracker. Yeah, I looked at it, that's what it was.
What all do they make? Hello, Deadeye over there. Merry Christmas to you, Deadeye. Corn man over in Centerville. Doing alright.
Hey, Deadeye, Corn Man was waving at you. I didn't know if you heard him or not, Simpsonville. Corn Man waving at Deadeye.
And for I copy you.
He said, 10-4, I copy you.
We say Mr. Nobody.
Well, hey, Deadeye, I was thinking there was two guys from two different radio companies got together and created Striker. Now, I don't know when the hospital bids come in there, and I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard there. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but they might have bought different companies after they sold radios, or they might have had that going on. I don't know, one of the two of them. Yep, conglomeration, that's what I call them, conglomerations. The corporations, they have different subsidiaries and all that and this and that and the other, and hey, if you ever look at stocks, man, you figure that out. Oh yeah, I know they use the product because I remember seeing it. I remember looking at it. Right, 10-4. I remember looking at that name though. Sure do. I take that back now. It might have been at the hospital there that she was at Greer Memorial there, and then she moved to NRC. Now that might have been at the hospital where I seen that. I'll check it out tomorrow. I'm pretty one of the two. Yeah, 10-4. Now that might be where I saw it at, here Memorial there at Prisma. So, yeah, I can't remember exactly where I saw that name at on the bed, but yeah, it was there though. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, she's in the ER there for about a day and a half, and she moved to her room, and then a couple of days later, she's over there in that NRC nursing, what do they call it, treatment, nursing facility, but for rehab. Oh man, she's coming along pretty good there. I'm pretty pleased with it, and you know, she's coming home Friday there, and she's doing, I think she's doing great, but they won't let her walk by herself, and I don't blame them, and I appreciate them for not letting her walk by herself with a walker. They walk behind her, but she walks up and down the hall there. Yeah, 10-4. Well, Mom, she's kind of, she don't look at TV no way, but she won't get out of there. So, she tries to get them, she calls them people, hey, come out here and walk. Oh, you know, she's like that. Hey, she's hunting the walker and this and that and the other, and trying to get them people to come out. She hates Saturdays and Sundays because there ain't no rehab there, but we walk with her. They let us walk behind her there if one of us is there. Yeah, there's a habitat over here beside Walmart. Yeah, there's one there, but I've got everything that we had for Diana, you know, probably got almost brand new stuff, everything. My dad got a garage full of, just different stuff out there, but she's getting a walker that fits her. She is getting a walker. But potty chairs with arms on it that fits over the toilet and all that. We got about 2 or 3 of them, you know, just been through it with my dad and her. Yeah, it gets rough. Yep, Dad had that walker, like you said, it had the wheels on it, and you put your elbows in it, and you got the handbrake there and all that. And it's kind of like where you can throw it up in the car. He had one of them, and she was walking around on that thing too, and she got a chair, and Dad had a chair, so they got 2 chairs. Not saying that that's everything she needs, but you know, we have to just jump on that when we get there. If it don't work. Yeah. walk-in tub, put it in there, and the handlebars, and that bathroom's already, and that potty chair, well, the potty chair just went over the toilet, and they had bars on the side of it. Yep, and through that with Dad. My dad was kind of wide, though. Mom might have to change some stuff up, different size, may have to lower something, do something there or something, but that walk-in tub, she can take a shower, and she don't have to fill a tub up. She's saying, well, I don't want to feel all that good. I said, Mom, you can just take a shower, and well, I don't know how to turn that down. Mom, we're going to have to do a lot of stuff different, and we'll figure it out together. And I'm getting them that dang swivel chairs out of that dang office in there. Hey, I'm going to put red flags on the dang door handles where she won't grab onto them, because you swing down, you got, there's a whole lot, you got to child-proof that place. Yeah, that's where I'm at in my Ace Man. That's where kind of what we've been going through there, well, we went back to her house there, done a few things, and had a wheelchair and this and that and other, and seeing if it, work for her, but yeah, kind of got to go through that as we go. I think we got most of what we need, but you never know. But I hope so. Yeah, well, now Mama gets out, where she gets out of her bed, she can walk straight to that bathroom, and it's a big bathroom. But now, I told her, you're going to have to just move your stuff out of that little bathroom back there in the office, because you got to make about 4 turns, and you ain't going to get in there with no wheelchair, and a walker's going to be hard to get in there and turn around. But that bathroom right there is so much closer, and no turn, except one to go in the bathroom. So, the less, the better. That's one thing. Well, the bathroom in the office room in their bedroom, and they built an office on it. Yep, that bathroom door is, I don't know if the wheelchair will fit through it, but the other bathroom I was talking about that we're gonna pick for is the wheelchair that my dad had. My dad's wide. Was wide, but that wheelchair kind of scrubbed the sides of the door. So I guess we got another wheelchair that Diana had, and then we got one that Dean's mama had. So I don't know, one of them might be a little bit narrow, but that Betty area, it kind of scrubbed the door. there's nobody. Hey, think about this. An SDR screen on it that shows you a waterfall and everything. On 11 meters, that deep blue, that's just, we all buy one for sure to go ahead on. Hey, I'm gonna put SO239 on my IV stand there. That's what I'm gonna do. Hook me that dang old co-rack up my IV stand there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang me a striker radio on it. I'm pretty sure a whole lot of people said that wrong and never did it, man. That's all. I would invest my money in a good walkie-talkie. We still had those monitors as well, and now my brother lives next door, but my brother could hear the monitor. Now I can't because I live too far over the hill, but we did have those as well. I got a two-pill 2879 Cobra. It's a Cobra amp. It's a XL 350 there. I ain't never seen one of them, but yeah, I got one of them over here, but Cobra made amps too, I guess. Yep. Yeah, this is the 350 XL, yep, go ahead. I think I'll put that 900, I might put that 900 whatever it is on there, that new radio I got. Me and Lucky Dog bought one, Fireball's buying one. These things sound pretty good, but I got half-at-it because I hooked it up a couple of times, but the dead key on it's a little bit too high for me on my tube amps there. It comes out to be too much anyway. Yeah, I might put one of these pill boxes on this and talk on it. I got the old Midland. It has a Ford ashtray mount on it, all still there. You know, the SO239 there. I just slide it in there. It's got the contact. When you slide it in that ashtray, it's got the contacts that connect it.
How radio did you say it was?
That's right. Yeah, that's a Midland 13883, and it's got that. I think it's come out of a Ford. I'm not exactly 100% sure, but yeah, that's a older thing. But go ahead, Cornman 23 radio there at Midland. Go ahead, Cornman.
How radio did you say it was? Is it a 5-ball English mine?
That was a Radiodity, I think is what it's pronounced, 900 Pro. I bought one too there. Man, they sound pretty good, but the low dead key on the 5, and when you hook that little jumper up in there, that mod, on the inside, it's easy to do, but you get an 8-watt dead key swinging about 12, but on low you got 5 swinging about 8 or 9. So I bought one called it $94, and they sound doggone good. That Cloud was on one the other night. Man, he sounded good on.
Yeah, Sam, well, what do you do? Order them, or is somebody around here selling them?
No, sir, I got mine from Radio Oddity on. I got that store on Amazon. That name brand, they had a store on Amazon, and that's where I got mine at. Yeah, I talked to Mr. Nobody on here a while back at night, and I didn't have that darn mic gain all the way up, Mr. Nobody. Did I said Radio Diddy? Radio Diddy, I ordered it. That's about what he sounds like, or what it looks like. R-A-D-I-O-D-I-T-Y, old Diddy. Hey, then is either Radio Oddity or Radio Diddy, I don't know. I think it's Radio Oddity. Yeah, Radio Oddity. That's hilarious, man. I almost choked on my beer when you said that. Hey, that's fine. Hey, don't put 2 T's in it now. We'll be having we'll have to be reversing that. This is the Radio Diddy. That was hilarious. Diddy? Hey, I got tongue-tied on that so many times trying to pronounce it, I ain't counting. Is it Radio Oddity, is that right? Mr. Nobody, as far as I know, that's right, but Radio Oddity, I can do it now, but when I first got it, I couldn't do it. That didn't sound too good there, Bones. You might as well just say Radio Diddy. I think that's what I elected to do a couple of times, yeah, Radio Oddity. Radio Diddy, I see that, I'm doing it now. I'm getting what I was saying there, but Radio Oddity. I just wanted to hear him say that so clearly, but he wouldn't do it. Well, the first time I said Radio Diddy. Diddy. Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. But did he say Diddy, or did he say Diddy? It sounded like Diddy. I said first Diddy, Diddy. But that's like double D, so I better not say that, because Bucky will figure something out and come back with me on that. Double D's, you know, Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. You're going to drop both the D's? You know, well, find somebody come back on me and get me on that, but Radio Diddy. That's what I said first, but I figured it out, kind of. Radio City. That's right. Well, you know, I thought the mod, when I done that, honestly, I thought maybe the mod would turn that down, but no, it come factory in low. But now when you do that mod, you get the high-low. You can change it to high when you do that jumper. And then you can go between channels, and you can go all in mode, 10 meter channels, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I think went to H. You might have went further. I don't know. It was like way down and way up. It was all 30 something. No. That radio's a little bit shorter than the Cobra 29, and it's only the board's only half the size of that. But I mean, they do sound good, but it ain't gonna drive nothing. I tell you that. Yeah, I thought about hooking that one field up to it, but then I got to saying, wait a minute now. I'm gonna text our B-modulator plug on, put 5 watts into that thing. I don't know, I ain't done it yet. I thought about that, but then I ain't done it. Well, now I guess, hey, I don't know how it would even drive. This little Cobra thing here I got, or the 4-pill high drive boomer, I don't know, you know, it probably won't even drive it. I don't know. That little modulator, it's got a 2290 in it, I don't know if I'd have to see what the dead key come out to, you know, the 5-watt dead key going into it. I'd have to see what was coming out to figure out if I could use it or not. I do, and I'm gonna have to have it worked on. But what? I can't get the thing on the back to turn the big key up and down. What it does when I key up, doggone it goes 110 watts. It's a black cat modulator. I don't know what it is. It's a JB, but on the meter it says Seeker, but it has a 6550 in it. And it worked at one time on my Washington there, but, you know, it's a JB 100 or 75 or something, but it's still 110 watts. Right, but I don't know. That thing, what I was talking about, that Seeker thing, had Seeker on it, meter, but... You know, they made all kind of, they bought parts, whatever they had, you know, and put on them, but, yeah, it just, when I key up, that thing just goes straight to 110. I can't use it like that, because it's hot, and, I've got to go get it looked at. Well, yeah, but it don't work, that's what I'm saying, something ain't right about it. May have to let Long look at it. It's like that adjuster back there, it ain't making no change. So it's just something little probably that came unhooked. Something went out on it, something. But I have to have it looked at. But it's got that 16550 in it. She's downstairs asleep right now. The grandkid got a cold, not feeling good. So she's down there with him, got the heat on, trying to keep the house warm. We don't like to leave the heat unattended. I got measles going around now. I'm vaccinated. Got this turned 53. Is that vaccination still good? Thank God for that, because there's been a bunch of cases of measles here in the upstate of South Carolina. Youngest daughter texted me the other day. Now she's a hypochondriac. She thinks she's going for so many unnecessary tests just because she don't drink enough water, honestly. She's suffering, but she keeps going for these tests and she's got anxiety and all that. And she texted me the other day, Daddy, do I got my measles vaccination? I almost had fun with it, but I didn't. Yeah, it's all about making money. You got to be your own health advocate. You really do. You got to know more about yourself than the doctor does. Sometimes you just got to smack that doctor and say, hey, you listen to me. Or get another doctor, a second opinion, whatever it takes. But I swear to God, y'all, I have seen people die because they wasn't their own health advocate. They just trusted everybody around them. Don't be that person. That's right. I mean, some of them doctors do what they want, and I don't know what, but they don't listen. I noticed that because they talk over you. And they do that. I get mad. Mama said, son, calm down. Damn it, Mom, I just stopped over you, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express once. Mama said, son, calm down now. Calm down. Mama, he's not listening to what you're telling him. Personally, from me to you, she's always asking me, how's your dad doing, how are you doing, and she's always worried about you. doing. But how come we're not taking care of it? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I've been in here a long time there, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, Mr. Nobody, get something to eat there after a while. And hey, Dad, I give you that a lifesaver for me. I don't know, maybe you look at your cockeyed, but I give you that a lifesaver. I appreciate all y'all. Bye, bye, bye.
See you later, phone.
And boy, Mr. Nobody just got down there. I will see y'all later.
Phone just got down.
Oh, being there, Mr. Corman, I'm gone this time.
That's bud. I see. Have a good rest.
Carolina. You got that?
Good night, Mr. Nobody. You have a good rest, man. See ya.
Got a Little Caesars 2-topping pizza over there. Beef and sausage. I got some of that jalapeno cheddar dipping sauce.
That boy sounds good to me.
I'm gonna watch some TV and get some rest. Good night, Mr. Corpman. Appreciate you out here every night after midnight, man. Sounding good on that station.
Oh, you are too, bud. You have good rest. I'll see you next night coming up.
Beep, beep.
right, press the one.
want me to do the same thing.
I appreciate that.
Pass.
Hey, 67, what's up? You don't like to talk to your 867. No, I don't never get on the company radio. I'm on the CB. Yeah, you on the CB too, right? Okay, yeah, every now and then I get on the company radio if somebody is not on the right channel, but, everybody don't need to hear my conversation. I understand.
Give me a second, we'll back in here.
I understand, brother. I'm a little private also. No, I didn't. I called you on the CB when I asked that yesterday. I didn't hear that.
When you get to the dump site, just watch for the other trucks, because about 2 trucks can fit in there, and the directions are right on it.